Hello Domino, hello everyone, hello Olga, hello Ming, hello Cold, hello Red, hello Jason, hello Acid, hello Person of Fire. Hello. I'm sorry, I feel a bit dead today, but more physically than mentally. I don't know why. I feel like a marshmallow. I don't know if it's the day or the gym. The gym was hard today. I don't know why. I felt that all my body was stiff. It was really weird. Hello Eriga, hello Donuts. Madness is spreading in France. People are fighting in stores for air conditioner. Really? I didn't see this. Attendez, can I find the video? I might find it on Twitter, no? Attendez. I didn't see. How can I type air conditioning fight? Attendez. Air conditioning. In top. I don't see it. Ah, see, I see it. Oh yeah, it's a mess in the store. People are fighting at the opening of the... Ah oui, they're fighting. People are fighting to buy fine at the air conditioning. Oh, bah, I'm not gonna go... I'm not gonna go for one soon, no? I saw it at the info at 12. But I think it's inside the Lidl, no? Why are you betting on? No, but I think it's because... okay, we have a low-cost store. And usually they do like insane deal in terms of price. So they kinda look for it at the same time, I would say. After, I will never understand why you don't buy the fan before. Because it's not new that lately we have summer that are getting hotter and hotter. And every time I see this, that people buy the thing during the heat wave, I'm like, you didn't think about this before? And it's not to sound mean, no. It's just, I don't understand. Like, if you know that your apartment has a really bad isolation, I would do that in advance to not pay the full price. It's because I'm a cheapskate, probably. It's because I'm a gem orders, so I think like that. Because if you buy your fan during summer, it's more expensive than if you buy a fan during winter, for example. Maybe it's me and my logic of... I think the phrase it's people with croissant. No, but I mean, it's cheaper to buy it in winter. So me personally, if I needed one, I would do that. After... Maybe it's people that just arrive in their apartment. So they didn't know before. Probably. I don't know. But I would not fight for air conditioning, no. See, I would. I'm impressed you resist the summer banner so far. What do you mean, Red? But no, we got them. Red, we got the two of them. I didn't resist anything. We have her with the millage. And over one too. I didn't resist, I was smart. Just for 2 days. Ah yes, I did it before it reset this afternoon. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. We're just very smart, right? We are smart people. No, I'm waiting for Marciana to do the... Marciana, it's her name, I think, yeah. I'm waiting for Marciana for the pool. The pool, yes, that will happen. My old man memory. No, they are here, look. They are home. They are home, but I don't have anything to make them have the best gear, etc. So I'm a bit stuck. Wait, oh! We got this too. I have to work on her too. There's so many good characters now that I have to put the good gear, etc, etc. Oh, this one, she's only missing one thing. I can't wait for you to pull me too. Me too. It's next week, right? I can't wait for next week. Already. I can't wait for next week. Her too, I have to put her the... Well, her, she doesn't have anything. I don't have anything for her. Oh, I feel bad. So many stuff to do. If Nikke is only like in one gear, that is when you use the select box. Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to use it for... Because after I didn't level up her spell, etc. No, there's too many things I need to do. Suffering from success. There's too many good pilgrims that I need to work on. The Raven, you told me that she was good too. Ah yeah, she's there. So many stuff. But today it's not about them. Let me check if I can pull something. I don't have blue tickets and I don't have enough. Okay, so we are good. So now we can go, we can open. He's flexing her pilgrims too. No, today it's about old tales. It's not about pilgrims. It's not about pool. Today is become a member of the syndicate, probably. We will see. Oh, I'm so curious. Should we start? Attendez, I'm gonna wait a tiny bit more for everyone to arrive in time. Because I don't want them to miss. If I start the thing too early. Jokes on you, Old Tales is also pilgrims. Alors, it is, but it's not about making them stronger. Enfin, a bit, but it's not the same. It's not the same thing. It's different. Do I have things that I can open in my inventory? I have this. I didn't check in the store if I can buy some of those. I'm gonna check. Oh, I can, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. 10 of those is not gonna be enough, I think. Oh! 403 of them! Oh, that feels bad. I don't like this. There's no way I can find it somewhere else. Ah, see, maybe if I do the... Where are we in the summer event? What do we have in the logging stamp? The music is so cute! I like the music a lot. Maybe in silence. You really the gems from the dog. No, it's not gonna give me... Not yet. It's after we have to wait. Many have said the 7 music reminds them of Lucky Star. Yeah, in a way it's true. Yeah, I see what they mean by that. Yeah, in a way it's kind of true, but it's it reminds me of this too. Now that you said it. You think the dog, but I think I took it. No, I took the thing from the doggo. No, man, it's fine. We're gonna wait. Well, let's go to the event. I like to go from there. I know it might not be the fastest, probably. Alors, Old Tales. Here. That was so sad. Oh yeah, I remember. That was so dark. I can see what is the minigame about, or it's better to do it after. Am I gonna get spoiled by the minigames? Hello Darren! No, I just started to go back on the story because I waited a bit. Because I know some of you might arrive later, so I waited a bit. The minigame can only play so much till you finish more parts. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's better to finish the story first. This one is new or not? Ah, this one is new. It hurts. Why would that Nikke do this to us? She was the goddess of victory. Oh, traitor. Monster. Murderer. The music is so good. That reminds me that if Control 2 came out this year, I remember the music was kinda similar in the vibe. I would want to play that game too. Oh! Why the crack on the mirror is only on her? Interesting. Wait, does it mean that... Did they got corrupted too? Because they are standing next to her and she has the red eyes. Does it mean that she managed to corrupt... After they don't have the red eyes? Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I can change and I can put... I can put Dororo now. Where is Dororo? Or I put... No, let's put more Cinderella. We don't have enough of Cinderella. Let's put more of them. Hello, Blue. Hello, hello. But Blue, you were already on the YouTube one, no? Ah, no, you were not, I think. Hello, hello, Blue. Glass slippers is shattered. The party's over. Oh, so now we are with Red Hood. So it's when she fights Red Hood. Ding dong, ding dong. The teeming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Where is she? Central Government Researcher. Ah! Is it after the fight of Red Hood and they took her with them, I think? Just come back from a few drinks with your friends. Oh, I hope it was a nice outing. Hello, Jack. Hello, boss. Hello, Knights. Hello, Solid Snake. So it's after the fight or it's before? No, it's after because she has still the red eyes. What the? Run! Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere. Ah, it's after. It hurts. What the hell are we doing to her? Why is she writing so strongly now when she didn't before? Is it working? There wasn't an erection until 5 minutes after the substance was injected. Ah! What the hell is this character wearing? It's Cinderella! She's cute! So, they're trying the vape house on her. So she was the test subject for it. This vape house really could be a heretic killer. It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood had such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this vape house? Wait, who made the vape house if even them they don't know? The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report. What do you mean by research? That's another story. We have a text subject right in front of us, and we have the means to manipulate it at will. Just saying this is horrible. Do you need me to explain further? What? Where am I? What am I? Wait, did we really remove the heretic part of her? No. So right now she's back to normal. So if my mom walks in on me when I'm watching, she's going to think she looks cute. But yeah, she's cute. I'm sorry, Solid Snake, but she's one of the cutest in the game. I know the reference. I don't know the name, but it was kind of recent. After the vape house story. She's talking. Bah oui, she's a Nikke. Is she no longer a heretic? No way. Look at those eyes. They are the same as the Nikke who has been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Also, they have been doing tests on her. Don't believe anything this thing says. Mais you can't be... After it's a central government officer, so it's a stupid soldier. Because as a... I was about to say, as a scientist, to say that something is incurable is extremely stupid. Because everything can have a cure, it's just that you still don't know about it. But to be just saying stuff like, no, it's not possible, that's not what a researcher would say. So no, it's a stupid officer. Got it? Alright. If you're worrying about your mom being disappointed in you, perhaps you shouldn't be watching vtuber streams. Why? Why do you say that? There's mom that accepts it, huh? Mine is okay with it. We can win. If we weaponize this vape house, we can win. What happened to me? I'm kinda like happy that she's back, but at the same time I feel that something terrible is gonna happen to her. Oh! Please answer me. My mother knows I have a 1/4 scale figure of her. Oh, you have this one! Damn, it's so cool. Mommy, she's a treasure. It's true. It's true that she is. On more serious note, did you hear about the PlayStation killing physical media? But it was kinda already the case. Because PlayStation, they were not selling CD anymore. It was the... You had the code inside the box. So it was kinda already the case. Hello Rabona, hello hello. I'm a bit tired today, but like it's fine. Ah, mais attendez quoi? They are cutting her while... Oh no. That hurts. But what the hell are they doing? What happened to my comrades? They are experimenting that much is clear, but that's disgusting. What happened to the goddess squads? What happened to the worlds? Ah, is she inside the... Is she inside the... already inside the arc? Or it's a bit... it's not yet that moment? The pain. How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something. Please. Shut up. I want to slap this central government researcher. If one day we found who said shut up to Cinderella, all the fan base of Nikke is going to slap him. Just shut up. Ah, we're gonna slap him in the face, huh? Stop talking and stay quiet. That's not how you talk to a nice lady, gentlemen. This behavior is not gonna make you have a Cinderella in your life, I'm telling you. You don't deserve to talk. It's you that don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? But she was not conscious. So many people. And it's all because of you. I mean, I kinda understand that he's mad, but at the same time he's stupid. Because as a researcher, he should know that the heretic situation, it's not their fault. So this researcher is a stupid person. Murderer, butcher, traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. Yeah, but you are the failure of your mother. How do you feel about it, researcher? You're a monster. I'm so mad at him. I want to punch him. Cinderella design is absolutely gorgeous. But yes, it is. Remind, this is the first ever heretic. There is no other past events to compare her to. Yes, but I'm sorry. Okay, she's the first heretic, but it was obvious with the behavior that she was not conscious of what was going on. So as a researcher, you shouldn't be like, I don't know, this researcher is extremely stupid. You will never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live. I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. It's not true, Cinderella. It's not true. I don't blame you, but we do have a full context with scientists. Like, yeah, but as a scientist, you can't behave like that. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, but it doesn't make any sense. Send him a sued figure. I will, huh? It's obvious for us, this guy has never met her before she became heretic. I know, I think I kinda get it, but I don't know. For me, it doesn't make. If you have the first person infected with something, your reaction is not to be like shaming it and saying bad things to it. You will try to understand the sickness, no? The researcher is a bit. Alors I get it, some people died, etc. But for me, it's a bit. They should have taken someone less more emotionally stable for this mission. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, this voice. That's only something you know as the player. From a random soldier or scientist, they only see a traitor. Also, the concept of a traitor did not exist until Anakiro. No other Nikke was a traitor. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry. Oh! Open this door immediately. No, I will remain still. Oh! Funny that Abe is here. I won't do anything. Know that my body has been changed in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way. I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still. You bastard! I said open this door! What are you doing to her? Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially. Wait, how can Abe be freely going around? Wasn't she fleeing with the other Nikke? How can she move freely like this? There's plot hole. Do you remember that we found them last time at the end? Yeah, but they flee, no? The two Cindy, the two, yeah, but the two of them. Didn't they flee with Siren and to fight Cinderella?
1分だけです。
So, government researcher, you've got 1 minute. They were found by Oswald. But yeah, but we tase him. We make him go to bed, Oswald. And then we flee. And then we attack Cinderella. Ah, mais we got they got bamboozled. Ah yeah, no, they were in bad shape. Ah, okay. So no, yeah, so they find them. Okay, this is the thing that I forgot. Yeah, it's true. So that's how they are now back with them. It's because they were literally destroyed on the floor. Yeah, okay. But it's weird that hers is kinda fine. After all that happened to her. That's all I can give you. Okay, no speaking or physical contact. I guess she's kinda special in the central government or the other one, the VTC, because there's no way that she did something so against the rules and she's still like able to go around. All you can do is look. I got it. What is her symbol, by the way? On her shoulder. Ah, the VTC symbol is this? If you break these rules, we will have no choice but to intervene using force. Government bureaucracy. The left hand doesn't know what the right is doing. How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damned rules and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I will call your superior and make your life a living hell. Your authority has been revoked. Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. I'm kinda curious to see how far in the hierarchy she is. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door now. The doors to the labs opens and a cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears the loud protest from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe. Cinderella. Abe. Abu? She say Abu or Abe? Abu. Abu, I think we say in Japanese. Are you back? Yeah. But why are you like this? You fool. If you don't get away from her now, I will shoot. Don't shoot! Wrong game. We don't have time for this. Let's go. Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Dang it, how do you untie this? I said stop! We're getting out of here. I will shoot. Beep. Level 1 combat alert. Raptors are coming. What? The researcher hurriedly pulls out his phone. A large-scale unit of raptors are approaching, including 5 Tyrants class. Everyone evacuates. Anakiro is to be disposed of immediately. That's your cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella. I'm staying. You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the raptors and assimilated again. Wait, I have a question, but maybe it will be answered later, so don't spoil me. But does Cinderella, that she's back from being an heretic, but it's kinda still an heretic, can do the same thing as Marianne, as to manipulate the raptures, or it's really a Marianne thing? If it's a huge spoil, don't tell me, okay? I'm just thinking about that, because we saw that Marianne, she kinda have like super power with the raptures now. So I wonder if Cinderella has the same thing As Cinderella moves, the cable wraps around her body break. Who knows? The question gets answered in like 40 something. Okay. Glass slippers, connect. Let's go. Can you stop those things from coming this way? No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable. Fine, then let's book it out of here. Emergency! The heretical hero has escaped. Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet. Requesting backup. Can you like hit really hard on the back of his neck so he can shut up this one, please? Please, can I do it? Ah. It's okay, don't be scared. I won't let you get... You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for? Die, heretic! You traitor! No, but what I said, we need, I'm sorry, but again, there's raptures. You have a Nikke that looks like she's back. Potentially, she could save you as a human. Your reaction as a normal, stable human being with a brain that is kinda working is not to shoot at the thing that can save you. They took the worst researcher they could to work on this case, I'm sorry. Bang, 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 bang. Ah! Ah! No, but really, this one, he didn't win the lottery at being smart. Huh? If she wanted to kill him, he would be dead, but the guy is an absolute panic. He may have seen his comrades be slaughtered by her. I know he's a researcher, he's not on the field. This guy is absolutely trash, but war breeds hatred and strong emotion will always override logic. She doesn't have a scratch on her. Hopefully she doesn't. How do you dare scratch my Cinderella? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. That's a lot. She's a war criminal. I'm sure anyone working on her is aware of how she murdered entire battlefields. They do explain a bit why he's freaking out and trying to kill her regardless if she's cautious or not. Please spare me, please, please. Cinderella casually walks forward. I swear I have no intention of hurting you. She's too precious. For the humans, indeed, the monster will kill at least 1,000 to more than 1 million humans. Yes, but after there's only one Cinderella and 7 billion people. I'm just saying. I'm joking, of course. Don't come near me. Step back. You here? I'm sorry, it was all my fault. I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. Cinderella takes another step forward. So... Mommy! He killed himself? Ah oui, non, mais this one... Ah, mais this one was the less... Again, I'm sorry, the less stable person to work on the case. He's dead. But... I don't think 1000 is remotely close to her kill count. In Red Ash, she is described as a hit and run mass destruction Nikke, fast and heavily armored with attacks that hit battlefield as a wall. How? Why? Bang! The raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run. Run to where? Anywhere. Female officer. Title, Heretic Lab Report. Ah, this voice tell me something. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties, 124 Nikke's units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes. The heretic Anakiro escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anakiro summoned the raptures using a calling signal. Killed the workers inside the lab and escaped. Beyond the gold bluish white mirror, a clear reality is reflected. Where did it change? This one changed, so why not make it harder? No, this one we have seen it. Where is the new one? Bottom right. Bottom right. Ah, here? Oh, she's not beautiful anymore. No, you're not a monster, Cinderella. This we have seen it too. This one we have seen it. I don't think there's new... Maybe this one? Ah yeah, it's this one. Ah no, it's not this one. Or maybe it's here that it changed. And she wiped out the whole towns. I stopped them. I ruined everything. I am no longer beautiful. I don't think there's something new. I think it's just that it go back to the blue color. I don't see any new shards. Well, after I get it that she was the first heretic and she did horrible damage. But still... She destroyed multiple cities, leaving only one survivor at a time, but a lot more than the military. She killed a lot more civilians than the military. Yeah, but at the same time, they kinda knew about the corruption. Because she was not the first case of corruption. They say that mass-produced Nikke had the corruption too. So you're not gonna tell me that for all that time that they had corruption cases, they didn't realize that they were not controlling, that it was not them doing it. For me, it's a bit... it doesn't make sense. Because even Red Hood said that the corruption is getting harder and harder to repulse, and that she feels that she's doing things that it's asking her to do things that she doesn't want to do. So from the Red Hood experience, they also know that it's not them. But Red Hood wasn't an heretic. Yeah, but they knew that she was becoming one. And it happens at the same time. When Red Hood defeats Hanakiro, she is fighting the corruption. And so they know that, VTC knows that, because they are working with Rapunzel. And Rapunzel, she knows, she explaining her research, etc. So for me here, it's a bit weird to be like, they act like they don't know what's going on. You will understand the difference later on. Every corrupted Nikke kills people and can't be brought back. Don't skip the summer event or you will miss out on the penguin squad. Yes, I won't miss the summer events. So for me here, there's a bit of a plot hole in how they reacted with Cinderella to tell her... maybe it was only this one specific researcher that was a bit, you know. But for me, it doesn't make any sense because the higher up, they know that they are not doing it on purpose. They tried to bring back a Red Hood back and could not. That was the point in Red Ash. I know that it was the point in Red Ash that Red Hood was getting more and more closer to the heretic. But I'm just talking about the fact that you can't tell me that VTC and the central government didn't know that the corruption was making them do stuff that they didn't want to. I don't know. Or people are hiding the information. Maybe this. Maybe it's that they are hiding the corruption cases. Then okay. And as I know the central government, etc. and how it works, maybe it's this. But for the large people, for the normal people, they don't know. They didn't talk about this. Higher ups knew and the lower level didn't. Okay, so then it makes sense. For the government, Red Hood was executed for the corruption like Oswald said. Okay, so now it makes sense that they didn't explain to the other small people what was going on. Okay. Now I kinda understand why the researcher reacted like that. But then it's a bit stupid to put a researcher that doesn't know anything to research stuff on an heretic. The government is basically lying to low-ranking people about its all very secretive. Yes, but in that case, don't put a scientist that doesn't know anything to the research. What is he gonna find? If he himself doesn't know anything. They don't know NDA. They couldn't put someone that knows stuff and make him sign an NDA. But I guess it's a good thing when Nikke puts up strange actions and you gotta think about it later to get answer. You're the ace up or still for this mission. You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task. This is our first meeting, and this is how you act. Your rudeness knows no bounds. That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess. Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague. Yeah, you go ahead and apologize because I won't be. She's dreaming, no? Well, I mean, you have to have someone do the research. Granted, it should have probably been a VCC researchers to keep the information contained. But if they were not available, you do what you need. Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them. You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I would love to tinker with it and take it apart. Oh my goodness, talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. No, mais poor Rapunzel, because of Red Hood, she lost her brain. It's important to keep in mind when you're undressing as well. Anyway, I would be quite interested in having a look. I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected. Not at all. I love how lively you are. Cinderella was it. We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do? Of course, anytime. Very good, let's proceed with the test right now. We have prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them. She's not dreaming, no? Okay. From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Ah, okay, it's a dream, but it's becoming a nightmare. Show us. I hope you're ready for this. I see you're quite confident. Before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspiration and stuff like that. My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them. Don't you think that might be a bit challenging? What makes you think that? Because you've got too much blood on your hands. Oh. Are you awake? Seems like you're having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy. I dreamed about the goddesses. It's so sad that, you know, she wanted to be part of the goddesses and she's been defeated by them, etc. Even though you can't get them off your mind, can you? It was a nightmare. I hate it when that happens. What is this place? This is my personal bunker where I would scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me. Useful. Wait. First, eat this. ABN, Cinderella, and MRE eat soup. Steam wafts from the bag and a strong smell of artificial seasoning linger in the air. She looks so sad. I want to hug her. Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right? I don't know. Then try it. Well, I can eat. How's the taste? It's good. Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages. Yeah. Oh. That's it. Eat it all. She sounds like a cat that you are feeding after a long time, you know. It's really story in Nikke? Nah. Maybe the researcher was from the side of United Forces of Humanity and not from DTC. Yeah, I guess that's what I felt too. Oh, the soup's gonna be salty now. It's so sad. I like how, you know, they don't show us her crying, but just this is enough. They're so smart. And after they hit you with this, so you are like, ugh. Oh, my heart. No, she's so cute like this, but at the same time, oh. You probably feel it's unfair. Right? Go on, cry as much as you want. Until there are no more tears to shed. She just wanted to do her best. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Yeah, I mean, she's the first heretic, but she's kinda also the first one to come back from it. So it's bad, but it's good. Monsters don't shed tears. She's just an unlucky character. I think, yeah, she might be one of the most unlucky Unluckiest character. Life is hard, so why not make it harder? Are you the reason we suffer as much with Nikke? We shouldn't have you. No. The irony is that the central government actually cured their corruption, but the fools were too blinded by hatred to see it and kept experimenting anyway. Well, I think it was more than the central government don't care about like the well-being of the Nikkes, etc. I think it was more of this. You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anakiro had become a symbol, but one which humans could pin all their hatreds. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Oh, so they used her. Therefore, the heretic Anakiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections. You don't need to surgoat it. Alright, you were experimented on. They were more interested in was researching different weapons to use against heretics for the future. I think you still underestimate the amount of people she killed. They were filled with hatred too, so they didn't think straight anyway. Anyway, Links, I still think that they wanted to experiment on her and that's it all. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your entire composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vibehouse was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics. I'm so curious now. Hello, French Otaku. I'm curious about the Vibehouse story. Where does it come from? Thank you, Alex. Thank you. It specifically targets heretics. How? That's right. How useful? How? Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate an heretic. That must mean there are more of them, heretics. That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vibehouse. We are curious as well. We know a little more, but not the majority of it. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities. And then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right? Yeah. I knew it. That tells me Vibehouse isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself. What happened to everyone? After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors. Oswald MVP English is hard. When you're tired, yes. I'm sorry. Oswald MVP, huh? He was there for Red Hood to bring her back with the goddesses so they have a nice ending. He was there to take care of them. Oswald, I start to like him. Bon, after he said something mean to Dorothy. Bon. So, there's 2 good deeds for 1 bad deed. So, bon. We have to know more about him. I can already tell what they're going for in the story. Did you get a brain scan? No, at this point, the only information they would be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and present evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance. I heard something about the central government. The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They are moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark. So why not make it harder? They admitted defeat. The straw that broke the camel's back must have been... Alors, this English translation. Nikke loves to introduce characters with horrible first impressions, then slowly teach you, oh, judging a book by its cover is probably bad. No, it's never bad. From my experience, caution is nice. You should have cautions. Not keep it as it is, but still remember and slowly get into it. But no. I'm sorry, but especially as a woman, you have to judge something by its cover first. And keep it in mind and be like, okay. And be like, okay, I'm gonna see what you're gonna do, but you have to. This world is too dangerous.
So
yes, it was you. There's a difference between cautious and judging. But you kinda judge if your first impression it's a judgment. I'm sorry, but the first impression it's a judgment because you will judge with your experience, your fear, so it's a judgment. After, as I said, it's not to keep it as it is and just to let's see what happens, but it's a judgment, the first impression. But judging something is not bad, it depends how you use your judgment. If you are just judgmental to people and you you belittle everyone you meet, bon, you're not a nice person. But judging is not bad, it's normal. We judge all the time everything. To survive, we have to judge situation quickly, and that is what we do, exactly. It's a basis to start from and see if it becomes true or not. Exactly. Exactly, I agree with you. Your actions are what caused the lift missions to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest ranking figure among the elite orbs, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. Judgment's first impression. Judgment or first impression? But a first impression is a judgment because it will be your unconscious of your experience and your fear, and so for me it's the same thing. French otaku, for me a first impression and a judgment is the same thing. After if we play with semantic. It's unfortunate, but what can we do? Why did you come to free me? Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again. Wouldn't it be better if I died? Oh, I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikke. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I have been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who I am? Anakiro or Cinderella? In your eyes, what do I look like? A pathetic fool. I don't like it, but yeah, that's the default behavior, I guess. Making an assumption based on first impression is still bad. And for me, a judgment is that when you make a decision. Ah, yeah, it's funny because for me, no. No, for me, a judgment is not... It's not a decision. If you talk about assessing someone. Yeah, no, for me, no. First impression is just a feeling impression, just a feeling. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not someone that's really focused on the first impression too, so... It's a bit weird, the way I interact with people that I meet for the first time. Actually, I'm so overwhelmed by the situation that I will probably not asset anything, and it's after. I will have the, you know, after I will think about it. But if you come to me and I don't know you, for example, and you speak to me, I will not be able to mentally have a first impression because I will be overwhelmed by the situation. So I don't know for other people how it works. We all know it's just weird. We can't assume it's not. Yeah, I know, but that's how me. I would not focus on the first impression because I don't think I will have one, because I will be too much overwhelmed with trying to answer you if you are talking to me and saying stuff, etc. But I will not have a first impression. It's after, like 3 hours later, I will be like, ah, what happened? But on the moment, no. So me, I need a brain moment. It doesn't work immediately. But I know some people that work on this. They really have the first impression and they bypass that, or they keep their first impression and whatever. I just figured out the first and second and the third impression for your judgment, unless you're initially prejudging. Judgments on the first impression are useful, but if it's allowed to change, it's the right way. It's good to think if you see fire, you will get burned, but just because someone looks scary doesn't mean it's a bad person. Yeah, it's true. No, maybe this is true, but I think it's you need a certain point to being cautious of your first impression for any situation, because you don't want to get hurt, you don't want... there's many situations that you will be a bit cautious. I get what you mean while it's just semantic that we have different definition of judge, but I get you, I think. But it's hard to... For me, I never been good... You know, Russ, I don't think I have been good at assessing the first impression. It depends. I don't know. It's not really that I care about my first impression. It will be more... It's more I will try to understand how you work, than me what I think of you, if that makes sense. I think on the first meeting I will be more like trying to figure out how you behave than me having an idea, me judging you on how I see you. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't put people in cases. Like, I'm not like, oh, him is like this, him is like that. I'm just, you know, trying to understand you. I don't have first impression ever. I'm the type to analyze people from afar anyway. But it's kind of similar, but yeah, it's a bit like this. I will not put really a judgmental idea on you, but I will just be trying like to... Is he smiling because he's a smiley person, or is he feeling uncomfortable? More like this. I might be a bit weird on that. But yeah, it's funny because I guess we can really have all different reactions depending on our first impression. How we deal with it. How we deal with meeting someone for the first time. I'm smiling to deceive you, obviously. Bah, maybe. Maybe you are, but... No, there's some... I would say there's some genuine smile, though. There's some people that when they smile, you know it's not fake. I don't know how to explain that. It's more... I don't know. Many people told me this. Many people told me that my smile is a true smile. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, what do you mean? What is a true smile? I wouldn't go that far trying to decipher every little thing someone do is overthinking a bit too much for me. Oh, me, I can do that. Me, I can do that. I can overthink a lot. But it's more because I think I'm not really good at assessing what people think. If you don't really explain to me, I might overthink too much and take your behavior the wrong way because I will overthink it. So you really have to be explaining me correct, you know, or I will overthink. Anyway, so social communication is complicated. Why is it so complicated? A pathetic fool. And I'm bad with liar, I think. Because personally, I never lie. And I think I'm bad with liar because of that. Because I can't process the process of lying. Because I'm extremely honest. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. But it's you that came to her. It's not Cinderella that came to you. You know me. I'm no one for flattery. Hello, phrasing. However, there are others who can do that in my stead. Oh, they're here? Oh, they're here, Siren and I called some of your old friends over. They will be here soon. Ah no, I know what happened. I know what happened. That's why the mirror is broken. Red Shoe's gonna do something. She wanted power, blah 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 blah. She's gonna betray him. I told you I had my first impression on Red Shoes. I was right. No, but if it's gonna happen, no. I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. Red sauce. Bah a bit, hein. Because the mirror is broken on her. Among Us. Do you think there's anyone tracking us? I would assume so. It's hopefully quiet though. This is also what we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe at first. Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay. We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. They are so pretty. But I have a question. Do you think they will make them work together? So it's gonna be one unit, but we have the two of them? Or we're gonna need to pull for each of them? Because the way they show they work together. I'm curious about how they're gonna do it. And I mean, it would be a blasphemy to only have one of the two. Cinderella, come out. You still look like an Akira to me. Your eyes are still red. She wasn't into the innocent look anymore. So she went for the makeover. Cinderella says something. Oh. And Gretel and Little Mermaid flinch and step back. Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in the right mind now. Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand. Oh, Cinderella extends her hands to all Little Mermaids. Startled, Little Mermaids take a few steps back. Gretel and I think Siren is still scared. Well, I mean, bon, from what happened to her, we can understand. You're also unsure about something regarding who would be the traitor. Probably a duo like Noir and Blanc, Tia and Neg, and Mast and Encore. Well, I don't know because they show during the animation that they combined to make one burst skill, kinda. She rearranged the face quite a bit, yeah, so... Thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm scared, but Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us. Watch your mouth. You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her. I'm sorry. Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we will apologize. And we will give you a big hug. Oh. Siren, stop talking. I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time. Be careful and don't phrase anything like a commons, or it could activate your powers. A little time will make things better. I told you not to speak, why don't you listen to me? Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I will wait. Rearrange into jelly. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. See how she reacts with this one? She didn't say anything. I'm sorry, but Red Shoes, I don't want to hate you or anything, but I'm so sus of you. It will take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit? Oh, I don't like it. Sure. You should try and make her feel better. Got it. Cinderella this way. Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together. Thank goodness. Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. I like that at least they are honest, because I think it would have been even worse for Cinderella to see them force, you know, force the thing. Here they are honest with each other, so this is friendship. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella. I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away. I'm super sus about Red Shoes, really. Really. But I don't know, I'm sus of her. I don't know why. Oh no, it's the corruptee. Oh no, she's doing it again. It's the corruptee. Red Shoes and Cinderella a cup of tea. Drink this. Now she's gonna do it again. No, you're joking, right? Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it would be perfect to ease us into talking more openly. Don't drink it! I'm sus of the tea, really, don't drink it. Thank you. No, don't drink it. Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt? No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all.
違和感もないわ。ただ
It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
まるで烙印ですね。
It looks like a mark.
そうかもしれないわ。
You're right.
美しいです。
It's pretty.
それでも
Non mais nice deep brand name. Non mais she's saying that the corruption is pretty.
やめて。
I would rather you not say that. Sorry.
ごめんなさい。他にはどうです
What
か
about the rest of you? Any pain or
痛み
discomfort?
や違和感などはありませ
Hey,
んか
the question are sus,
おかしな話だけど
This might sound strange,
体は
but I feel
今ま
more
でで一
energetic
番
than
力
ever.
が溢れているの。何でもでき
I
る。
almost feel omnipotent.
そんな気さえするわ。強くなっていますか
That's
ら。
understable. You underwent a major upgrade.
食欲や睡眠
How
薬
about your
はどうです
appetite
か
or sleep habits?
同じよ。
The same, no change.
何も変わらないの。本当に
You already are back.
もう以前と同じです
You haven't changed a bit.
not make it harder?
話し方
Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
何もかも。ええ、
Yeah,
よかったです。
it's such a relief.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
侵食されていた
Do
時
you
の
remember
ことは
everything from when you were
全て
corrupted?
覚えていますか？うん、
Yes, I remember everything.
覚えているわ。私は
I
自
act
分の意
of
志
my
で
own
行
free
動し
will.
ていたから。ニケや人
Killing
々を
those
倒
Nikkes
すとい
and
う
those
ことは
humans.
クイーンのた
I
め
thought
だ
it
と
was
思
all
っ
for
て
the
いたし、
queen. I truly believed I was doing something
それが
beautiful.
何より美しいことだと信じていたわ。元に戻った
When I
時
came
に
to
は
my senses, I wanted to
死に
die.
たくなったけど。判断の基準が
So it wraps your consciousness entirely, turns you into a rapture.
そうみたい。
I believe so.
他に変わった点はありま
Was
せん
there
でしたか？
anything else that was out of the norm?
壁があったわ。
There was this wall.
壁
A
私は
wall?
確か
I
に
was
そこにい
present,
る
but
の
I
に
saw another version of me on the
絶
other
対
side
に
of
壊
the
れない
wall.
壁の向こう
And I
側に
couldn't break it down.
もう一人の私がいる。壁の向こう
That
の
me beyond
私
the
は
wall did terrible
どんな
things.
恐ろしいことも平気でする。私はそ
All
れ
I
を
could
反
do
対
was
側
watch
から
helplessly.
見ていることしか。人格の分
Like
離
a
でしょう
split
か。
personality.
恐るべき技術ですね。
That's remarkable. You're not gonna tell me that her answers are sus. My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it.
とても
I was terrified.
怖い。他にはどうでした？
Was there anything else? It's kinda insane from the Cinderella perspective. It's kinda insane that Red Hood was able to withstand that. If we see how strong it is, kinda insane that Red Hood can push it back.
誰かに話しか
Like
けられた
someone
りな
talking
ど。
to you or something.
ええ、
Yes, someone
誰
spoke
か
to
の
me.
声を聞いたわ。私を
It
思い
tried
通
to
り
tempt me
に
into
操ろうと
listening
し
to
て
it.
きた。説得された
It
という
tried
こ
to
とですね。
persuade you into doing things.
あれを説
I
得と
don't know
言
if I
え
could
る
call
の
it
かしら。
persuasion.
一度意識
There
が
was a
は
time
っ
when
き
I
り
came
戻
to
っ
my
た時
senses,
があ
and
る
when
ん
I
だけ
did,
ど、
it frightened me.
その時にはまるで
As if it had a personality or its own.
誰かが
It
私を
tried to bring me over to the
あ
dark
ちら側
side.
に誘い込もうとしているみ
Okay,
たいだった
Anakin.
わ。
Okay, Anakin.
そこまでできるということですか？
Is that what corruption is capable of?
本当に恐るべき技術力です。
This is astounding. Non mais... I'm sorry, mais... This face, là? This face is not the face of someone that wants you good thing, hein? No. This is the face of someone extremely creepy. This is... No. I'm sorry, no. This... We talk about first impression. Bon, here we have the third, fourth, fifth impression. This scare me. This here scare me.
空想科学も同
This
然
all
の技
sounds
術
like
を
science
実際に使
fiction.
うとは驚きまし
The
た。
rate at which the raptors have evolved is astonishing.
素晴らしいです。
She said Subalashi. It looks normal and cute to me. No. No. She said Subalashi about the raptors.
レッドシューズ。
Red shoes.
何がそんなに嬉しいの？
Why do you sound like that? All happy, happy, fuzzy, fuzzy.
はい。喜んでいるよ
You
うに
seem
見える
happy
わ。
about this.
それ
Well,
は私が育てたようなものですから。
you could say that corruption is my own creation. Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Wait, how? Does it mean that she's Attendez. Does it mean that she's already corrupted and they make her do the corruption thingy? Or she willingly went with the rapture? Corrupticity. When Stella breaks your hero, her mentality is wrapped from admiration of the goddess to the goddess to the queen. Go on, the game will tell you the story. Confront the memories one wishes to erase. So it was really the tea? Mais non, they really make a corrupt tea. This one is new, no?
どう考えてもひどすぎます。ニケですよ。
She's a Nikke, she's the goddess of Victoria who protected us. She's been affected by corruption, she's not herself. How can we experiment on her? Do you realize how many have died? My entire hometown has been razed to the ground. Both of my sons who joined the military are dead. My wife couldn't bury it and she... Where did you say your hometown were? Valley County. It's been obliterated, wiped off the map. Because of that thing. Is that why I couldn't reach my family for the past few days? I like how he said this like that. Don't look at me, Ish, I'm sorry. Sustain yourself. That's not a Nikke, certainly nothing as noble as the goddess of victory. So I was right. It's an evil force which has united to destroy humanity. And so we must find a way to destroy it by any means necessary. There is no need for empathy, consider it an object, something which must be erased. I don't know if I am capable of that. I will seek my revenge under the guise of research. That too might be doable. They already put the two worst... Man, I was so sus of her, of the red shoes, and I was right. When player hates a character, you can tell something negative will come up, and given the story, that is so clear. Man, I'm shook. I was right. Oh, this is new here. I'm just checking if there's other shards. Attendez, I'm checking. Ah, this one is new. I'm sorry, I made everyone suffer. I ruined everything. Damn, she got Oh, I'm so mad at the red shoes right now. Here, is there something new on top? There was 3 of them on top? I'm not sure. This one I think is new. Yes, I know. Sometimes players hate a character for reasons.
本当にすごいですよ。
Mr. Dick is really amazing. Every part of her is important beyond measure. Every part regenerates regardless of the condition it's in.
全ての部位
All
が
of it?
はい。
Yes, even after certain parts are severed, they regenerate.
それに
Meanwhile, the rest of the body output doesn't decrease at all.
本当に
This is
面白いで
most
す。
interesting.
実験
I
が
think we can go a
はかどりそう
little
です
further in our experiments.
あ
Excellent.
いい報告を
I'm
待っている。
looking forward to some positive results.
はい。
Ah.
みんな壊してしまった。どう
Ah.
やってこの罪を
You say there's
償え
something
ばいい
new
の
in the... Yeah, the we have... Ah, here I can interact? That's right, I tried to mislead you and open up other options. First person was just for dumb, but if the story makes a chances or multiple people say it is, then it's better to just not. But for me, there was only the possibility that it was her because she helped AB to do something on Cinderella, and for me there was no way Grave would have done this.
私はもう美しくないわ。
Isn't this one the new one?
私は化け物よ。
思う存分見せてこい。お前がゴッデスより
Go and
上
show them
だと
turn
いう
the
こ
Goddess
と
Squad
を
into your subordinates.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルはシンデレラがゴッデス
Gretel and I think that Cinderella will be able to outperform the Goddess Squads.
私もシ
I
ンデ
hope
レ
you'll
ラ
be
を信
strong
じてい
too,
ま
but
す
to
が
surpass the Goddess Squad is a bit...
ゴッデス以上というのは
応援する時だろ。
You should be sharing our own.
心配いらないわ。
This we have seen it, I
ゴ
think.
ッデスより美しくなっ
It'd
て
be more beautiful than the Goddess Squad themselves. And this one is new or not?
罪を償えるなら何だってするわ。
お前は化け物などで
Ah, you're not a monster.
心もあるし
You know taste and
涙
shed
を流
tears.
す罪の意
You
識
feel guilt and
悲
sadness.
しみも知っている。そんな
What
化け
kind of
物は
monster
どこ
would be
にいる。
capable of those
お
things?
前は化け物では
You're no
ない。
monster.
私が化
I
け物
wouldn't
に
let
は
that
させな
happen to
い。
you. Yeah, well, her mistake was to let Red Shoes help her.
美しくないわ。私は化け物。
おい、食事の時間だ。
待って、今いいところ
Then,
な
ah,
の。
this we have seen.
何を見ている。
ゴッデス部隊。
And you told me there's something new. Is it only the fact that it changed, or there's another hidden conversation? Ah, there's the soup here. The minigame contains a ton of info on the background here. The minigame, we're gonna do it after, no? I think I have seen all the new shards. I don't think I missed any. I think we did them all.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの？
Click on the soup.
罪を償えるな
Ah,
ら
we can click on the soup?
何だってするわ。
Ah, attendez, we can?
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの？
The map is so big.
罪を償えるなら何だってする
Ah
わ。
oui, I can click on the soup. A plain bowl of instant soup, flavored with artificial seasonings. Though it's perfectly ordinary and far from special, it's nonetheless reminding me that I am not a monster. All this because of red shoes.
私はもう美しくない
I'm。gonna put her heels in her.
私は化け物よ。
I know where I'm gonna put the heels of her shoes. It's not gonna be in a nice place, trust me.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの？
That's why it was like this. Oh. Hard to tell what would have happened if she had not been corrupted. They would have won. But wait, it's how. Then. Could no. Could VTC is part of the they are doing things with the raptures? Because I remember that Rapunzel also said that they were really taking their time to report back about the corruption on Red Ash. A bit like they were stalling it. So if they knew that the corruption was their own making... There's something extremely sus with it, see. Because she's... Red Shoes is one of the higher up of the thingy. No, there's something extremely sus. I haven't pushed the agenda, but I must have been evil and must have had an accident that changed her. She's like AB is. Yeah, but she said that she was a bit on a higher... We will never be able to defeat the raptures at this rate. The raptures are infinite while we are finite in number. A grounded assessment, to be sure. So we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tides. Do you have anything in mind? I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult, close to impossible in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity. What's your plans? Do you think we stand a chance? Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So Red Shoes, never give up. I will take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I will become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We will meet again. Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the rapture solve this problem? Ah yeah, non mais they created the Delulu... Rapunzel was way higher rank in VTC. Non mais... Red Shoes de Delulu, non? At first, corruption was a bagatelle. Something trivial, which momentarily barraged Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system nor any other part of the body. So I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into these nymphs to ensure a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. And I remember that they said that they don't know how the nymphs works though. The technology. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Huh? Oh lord. I'm really happy she was not there when we had the Second World War. Huh? As a French person. As a French person, I'm really happy we didn't have her back then. Huh? The mirror talking to Cindy was the corrupted nymph then, I guess. As if you made the Terran shoes. Hello, Viamo. Yes, we had. Rapunzel was to be the next head sister but became a Nikke instead. If everyone is one of the same side, there is no side anymore. Courage, just believe in your dream. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. Hello, Oni! The very messed up part is that from a certain insane perspective, she's not actually wrong. The problem is that her method of putting everyone on the same side is disgusting. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. Do you know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. I don't like this face, huh? So I imported my own personality data into the corruption codes and modified it to have the subjects think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success.
So why not make it harder?
The Nikkes inflicted by the corruptions only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures. Mais what is weird is that why the raptures doesn't attack? Try to make the corruption voice quiet and interesting. The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptors are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. It's just like how thick she is, that's weird. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. Yeah, your personality has a bit of limitations, I agree. He didn't last long. It ever got attacked by the nymph and died or physically destroyed the brain. So she killed Nikkes! My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So I implemented these improved corruption codes in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period with these improved corruption codes, I firmly believe that they would be able to hone it to perfection. She's the one that created the Titan ones, etc. She experimented on them, or so she said. That's why Red Hood and Cindy are different. Red Hood was infected with the alpha version and Cindy with the 1.0 completed version. Ah! She could have had the exact same logic and wanted to make peace by putting everyone on the same side, but the fact that she chose to make Nikke become righteous knowingly is evil. And they did not disappoint. When the raptures returned with the new and improved corruption codes, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. Wait, did she kinda create the queen? She vibed the corruption using raptures. Red Hood just updated the corruption code, giving raptors a better idea to how to use it. As you can see, it's not VCC who created corruption, it was only unique to raptures. So far, she said that she made the corruption far more potent. That was what created you. Anakiro, the fruit of my labor. Corruption geek. Yeah, but isn't he kinda saying that she created the queen, etc.? Because for me, or maybe I'm wrong, but for me, no. That she kinda not related. The queen was there prior to corruption. Yeah, but she said something like the... Queen is independent of her. She grabbed the old corruption, modified it, sent it back to the Raptors to refine it, and there you are. Raptors made the original code. Red Shoes said this code is weak. And gave her notes back to the Raptors. The Raptors said bet and made it even more terrible. Red Shoes loved it. It's just ROB. It's not like I can hardly believe what she's hearing, but we are all on. Mais how the hell the Raptors they know what there's nymph? Ah, because they killed a lot of Nikke, so at some point they could dissect them and find that. But how us, we don't know what is nymph. There's so many suspicious stuff about the humans. Queen exists and make Raptors. Raptors have a code to stop only. Red Shoes update the code and return Rapture. Raptors updates to our unknown corruption code. I don't think the Raptors actually knew in the beginning. Nymph is nymph. Yeah, but she said that she saw that the corruption was working on the nymph. So the Raptors knew that they were doing something with the nymph. So... That was how the Raptors responded to the peace treaty I sent out. Ah oui, because her peace treaty... Pardon, she's a bit des Lulu, no? I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You and Akiro are a symbol of peace between the Raptors and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. You had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted. Now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. The Alpha made Nikke go higher at times, but just randomly killing. Red Shoes made corruption implode her personality in Nikke, and the Raptors made that into a personality that influenced. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptors? How does it feel when you see Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptors attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me everything, Anakiro, please. I have a question. How can she stay calm? The nymph and the Nikke core are maybe a Rapture tech. That sounds like a criticism against you. Oh, well, she's Craig Raven. I have a question. Questions are also good. What is it? Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me? Oh, she's gonna... Please. Erect her. Yes, I did it during your last maintenance check. Why me? So it was not the corrupt tea. So the tea is safe. Why me? Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Raptures and proof corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptors realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. Ah yeah, it's true that after they did something on her, the Raptures. I remember that they said this, that they did something to her. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and AB. It's such beauty, even... It's such beauty even moral. It's almost blasphemous. Did you do this to the others as well? No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome. When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures? A while ago, when I was still human. Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model? Oh. Oh yeah, it's true. If she thought of that when she was Oh, she's so selfish. If it was the Tito. In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence. Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes? Yes. How have you not been found out yet? I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anakiro. Wait, so they didn't do a brain scan at all at the end? It's destiny. I don't think so, no. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. Her name is Cinderella. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony. One last question. How do you want to die? Please ask. Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now? Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plans through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. She's so mad! I will take care of everything else. Well, I mean, can we be mad about her? Because she's kinda why Red Hood also is impacted by this. So I'm mad for Cinderella and I'm mad for Red Hood. So Anakiro with... I mean... Oh! A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through Red Shoes' core. Oh, she went directly for the first hit. She collapsed lifelessly to the ground. After the only problem, but I kinda get it why she did this. No one's gonna believe her. I think AB will believe Cinderella. Don't call me that. Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands. Sobbing silently. What are you... What are doing the shoes? Cinderella quickly raises her hands. The Red Shoes is moving. Oh, I pierced her core straight through. Oh, this is a rapture. Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. She then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. The flailing legs ceaselessly pounds on glass slippers. Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out. Every corrupt Nikke came from Red Shoes. Be mad about everyone. We would have won the war if not Red Shoes is the sole reason. After, we don't know if we would have gone to the lift. If the lift would have worked. If you read the story of the Red Shoes, the girl feet kept dancing even when she cut them off. Oh! Red Shoes move like a marionette with the string detached. After, I kinda like it that they show that it's a human that make the human lose. It's so human. You know what I'm saying? Severing both of Red Shoe's legs from her body. Like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. What do you mean they disappear? Wait, the shoes they were raptures? Elephant time! You're still breathing. How happy I would be to be turned into a heretic. Red Shoe's eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases. It was you. This is all because of you. You've caused all this pain and misery. I read the interaction between her and Rapunzel as Red Shoes was sabotaging Rapunzel's efforts to cure the corruption, so it's her fault. Ah, no, it makes sense. After, don't you think the Raptures, they kinda knew? I might sound a bit delulu, but the fact that the code was readable by humans make me think that the Raptures made it on purpose. Maybe the sole point of the Queen and the Raptures of letting such the code being able to be read by humans, I think it was made on purpose, so they will find someone like Red Shoes that is a bit crazy, and she will help. So I think the Raptures kinda knew what they were doing. So I think if it was Red Shoes of anyone else, it would have happened. Because the Raptures or the Queen of the Raptures, whatever, knew what they were doing. I'm confused. Are you saying Red Hood corruption had nothing to do with Red Shoes? Cinderella. Is she dead? What's going on? Explain. Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room which is in shambles. Red Shoe's corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body. The face of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror. Did you do this? No, it's not. It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her. But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it too. What? Glass slipper is solid, so I will use acids. Alors. I kinda understand, but at the same time, let her talk. Let's skip this heretic. No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Hanakiro anymore. It doesn't look good, to be fair. I know it doesn't look good, to be fair, but let Cinderella explain, no? Damn, I'm so mad. She's so unlucky. It's me, Cinderella. Let me ask you a question then. You think Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you. That's right, I can explain every... Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes will do something like that. You feel the same way, Siren. Then what about me?
私を
What about me? You think I would kill red shoes without cause?
考えられるということ
But if what she said in that situation, I mean... Once again, Cindy is made to look sus because nobody else understands the truth. I don't know if it's a trick by a heretic or not, especially when red shoes always loved and trusted member of the team. Yeah, I mean, I know. Ultra had the beta corruption squad, not the modified version from red shoes, which take control immediately. Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story?
誰も聞いてくれないのどうしたの
Why is it or what
何
happened?
があったのって私は
I'm back. I'm all
元に
better
戻って
now.
るのよ
Why don't you believe me?
で私の話を信じ通して
Why didn't any of you?
さっき
When I saw you all a while ago,
大丈夫
why didn't anyone ask if I was okay?
聞いてくれなかったのあなたたちは
When you all look at me, what do you see?
私が何に見える
Cinderella question is greeted with silence.
So why not make it harder?
Okay, I understand now. Oh, she has the same face as Dorothy when she gave up.
あんなことがあって
Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that.
でも
But I guess I had the wrong
思い
impression.
違いだったのねあなたたち
You
は
simply wanted to see a monster.
ただ化け物を
You wanted to
狩りに来た
hurt a
だけだった
monster.
のよ
Cinderella begins to levitate.
シンデレラついてこない
Don't
で
follow me,
殺そう
or I will kill you where you stand. Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleagues standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared. Doro comes close. That's so sad for Cindy.
ご心配なくあなたは私が守りますわ
After, you think she shouldn't have killed
少々お待ちをすぐに終わらせますわ準備中の私も美しいわ
I don't know, should she had waited and went to Abe to tell her that Red Shoes is sus, or... Just the fact that she doesn't act sure that she's still in control. What do we know, but they don't. It's reminding me of the tagline of the Princess Mononoke. Sea with the eyes and clouded by hatred.
私の声なら準備できてる
I mean, I don't know, maybe we should have, but I totally understand Cinderella that she went through so much pain and suffering, and when you discover that someone betrayed you, and you have the power to instantly... Bon,
残りのバカンスを楽しみましょう
I might have done it too. Because betrayal it's a heavy feeling, so... Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face. She's crying and crying and crying and crying. The sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
私はもう
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity, a monster, a heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. Depression desu. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers, full contact. The glass slippers floats and unfolds. The panel, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams and was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turned to Cinderella. She can do that? Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes, whom she killed in her murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Oh? Cinderella thought she was hearing voices. Get up. With trepidation, she opened her eyes. Highway is standing before her. Turn glass slippers off, you idiot. Konopaka. How did you find me? I'm sorry, but grave MVP. Hein. No, I have a lot of good feeling towards grave.
顔に土がついたじゃない。美しい物語だったわ。答えて。
Answer me.
どうして私がここにいると分かったの?
With this AirTag that I put on your hair. If it's this, I'm gonna laugh.
答えて.
Answer me.
なんとなく
I thought you would be
ここ
here.
にいる気がした。
What? You always said that someday, when this was all over,
いつか
you would
何
want
も
to
かも
spend
終
your
わっ
days
た
in a
ら
place where the cloudless sky meets
雲
the
一つない
horizon.
空と地平線のつながった場所
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
お前が逃げ出した
After you
後
ran away, I looked for
そ
a
の
place
条
that
件に
matched
合う
that
場所を探し
description.
た別の意味で
I assume that you would have
何
thought
も
that
かも
everything
が
was
終わった
over.
と考えただろうからないくつかあ
There
った
were a
が
few places that fit the bill, but
こ
this
こ
one
が
was the
一番
furthest.
遠かっただか
So
ら
I figured that's where I
こ
would
こに
find
いる
you.
と考えた
私が
Did I
そ
say
んな
that?
ことを
You
覚えてい
did.
ないわ。
I don't remember.
私
どう
I
して来た
do.
の?
Why are you here?
連れ出すた
To
めだ
take you away.
どこに
こ
Where?
こ以外の
Anywhere but here.
どこでも
どこだろうと
Wherever it is,
私
I'm
は
not
行か
going.
ないわ。私は
I
こ
will
こ
stay
で
here.
死ぬつもりか
And do what? Die?
静かに
そうよ。
Yes.
それは
I
私が
can't
許
allow
さない
that.
あなたの許し
I
な
don't
んて
need
必
your
要ないわ。
permission.
いや
That's where you're wrong.
お前は私の
I
許可なしに
created
死ぬ
you,
こと
so
は
I get
許
to
さ
say
ない
when you die.
行くぞ
Come on, get up.
立て
Abe takes Cinderella's hands, and she flinches.
ほら
I told you to get up.
何をするつもり?
What are you trying to do?
うまいもので
Get
も
up so
食
we
べて
can have some snacks and
話で
chat.
もしよ
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge. Come on, please.
う早く行くぞ
話して。
Forget about me.
話さない
I said forget about me.
私は
I've become a monster.
もう美しく
I'm
な
no
い
longer
の。
beautiful. Honestly, I feel bad for Cinderella in this game.
ゴーデスの道を閉
I
ざして
stood in the goddess way. I killed many humans and my home comrades.
何もかも台
I've
無し
ruined
なのよ。
everything.
私もう生きる理由がないの。
There's no reason for me to live.
お前には生きてもらわない
You
と
have to
困る
live.
どうして
Why? Abyss is down in front of Cinderella
私が人類史
because I
上
want to be the best engineer
最高の
this
技
world
術
has
者に
ever
なるため
known.
だお前は
You are
私
my
が作った
creation,
私の
my
最高傑
greatest
作だ
masterpiece.
だからこんなと
French
ころで終わるな
Shevat is crying a lot and it doesn't stop the pain. She's talking about her creator. Talking about the flowers and you heard. Turn the page, forget the past. And chase the clouds. Oh, it's nice. The truth is written with dreams. Their ending can be rewritten. And with the time passing by, seeking hope and for life to flourish, something like this. It's a nice song! Translate to French Battle Maid. I'm on my missions. Can you listen to the music for 3 more minutes? I want to make it. Yeah, no, if you want. Are you a creature with your dead eyes? And she's saying again the crying. You're crying and it doesn't stop the pain. Okay. And it's saying it again, the same thing with the creator creating the beauty, etc. Such a nice song. I'm curious to why they sing in French. Why did they choose it to be French? I have to say that the French singer sings pretty well. This one is from Pernel too. I'm curious to see if it's Pernel, this one. Sarah is German fairy tale, at least the most popular more than one, right? Yes. I don't think it's Pernel, it doesn't sound like her. It's softer than... I'm curious to see who sings this one. After, it might be her, huh? It might be her. I remember making a note on the official CD release why they chose French. Because we are the coolest. Because we are the beautifulest. I'm joking. Don't attack me, I'm joking. No, but I guess we wanted to do something a bit fancy. So you would use French because French is fancy. Something like that, I guess. Or for depression, because we are well known for being the most country that use the antidepressants. Maybe that's why. So it fits Nikke. No, really, I don't know. Because tragedy has to be French. Because being French is a tragedy. Lyrics by Pernel, but the singer is Aka. Ah, okay. So it changes the language and feel fresh. No, I think it fits. It fits the character of Cinderella. But it's in French. There's something fairy, hairy about it. So it fits. Every Nikke has meaning and the leitmotif has great significance in Cosmograph songs. No, but so far the music of Nikke, they have been so good. But really so good and so well integrated with the story, etc. It's insane. Really, the music in Nikke, every time we are in a new chapter or there's something going on, the music is so good. I think it's because most people remember Cinderella as a French tale. Yeah, maybe because of Disney. Maybe because of Disney. If one of you have found why they choose French, I'm curious to know. I will try on my own to find why. I'm waiting for Noah. I hope he's back for his tea. Most well-known noms German or French leader version is older. The origin is likely with the Greek. I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Noah. Let's continue. It can end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. I believe that every language carries its own unique nuance. Among them, French has always felt special to me, Cosmograph, as it holds a quiet warmth and gentle sense of mystery. He has never seen a French girl in Paris, but if he thinks it holds the quiet warmth and gentle sense of mystery. All the French dudes here know what I'm talking about. How to say that French, it's funny because I always heard from foreigners that French sounds fancy, etc. But as a French person, I can tell you that the day-to-day French is not like that. It's it's, let's say that it's less mystery and cute, and it's more tough, angry woman. If one day you go to Paris, or if you went to Paris, you will understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you are at your most beautiful. I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale which is no longer beautiful should be erased. Day-to-day French sounds so different. I say it not knowing French and having a job with coworkers that are French, and I need traductor and AIs to talk to them. I understand you, Lydia. Especially they're from Paris. Because in Paris, they speak so fast. And even the other French people around France, when they meet Parisian, they're like, can you slow down, please? They speak so fast. I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future, your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful. You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you are right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory. Oh. Goddess of victory. That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. And it's thanks to her that we have Summer Cindy. She's the one that chose the outfit, so you have to thank her. All of us, we have to thank her for the summer Cindy.
書き直そう。
Let's rewrite it.
台無しにされた
Let's
おとぎ
rewrite this
話
fairy tale which has gone
書き
astray.
直すんだ。お前はまだ
You're
生きて
still
いる。
alive.
終わっては
It's
いな
not
い。
over yet.
それなら
There's still a chance to write this story as many times as we want.
まだ第
It's
一
only the
幕が
first
終わった
chapter
だ
that's
けだ。
finished. There's still a long way to go into the ending.
逆転に逆
There's
転を
bound to be
重ね
plenty
て
of twists and turns along the way.
ハッピーエン
Let's
ドに
create
する
a
んだ。
happy ending.
私はもう
But I've already killed
た
so
く
many
さんの
people.
人を殺しているのよ。
お前のした
You
ことでは
weren't
ない。
you.
ゴッテスの前
I
に
stood
立
in
ち
the way
塞
of
が
the
った
goddess squad.
お前の意
That's
志で
not
は
what
ない
you
だろう。
intended.
人類の
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
お前のせい
It's
じゃ
not
な
your
い。
fault.
レッドシューズも
I even killed red shoes with my own hands.
それだけ
You
の
must
理
have
由が
had
あ
a
った
good
の
reason
だ
for
ろう。
what you did. Mama is so proud of her.
私はお前
I
を信
trust
じてい
you.
る。何が
No
あって
matter
も
what
変わら
happens,
な
I
い。
will always trust you.
他には
I'm
何も見え
blinded
な
by
いか
your
らな。
light and your beauty.
見ろ、
Look,
シンデ
Cinderella.
レラ。
Life is hard. So
Abby
why
and Cinderella
not make
looks
it
at glass
harder?
slippers. Their reflection is stained with blood.
何が見え
What do
る？
you see?
血まみれの
A monster covered in
怪
blood.
物。
Don't be a fool.
そんなもの。
Oh,
吹けばいいだけだ。
that can be wiped away.
何を浴びよう
No
と。
matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath.
ほら、
Look, it's all
綺
clean.
麗になっただろう。自分自身
Whenever
が
you're
揺らいでい
struggling,
る
don't
時
allow
に
your image to define
自分
you.
が何か決めようとするな。
That's a nice phrase, this. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Wow. I like this quote. I'm gonna put it everywhere. AB, whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. No, but I mean, it's stupid. It sounds stupid, but no. It's a powerful line, this. Say it twice before you go to bed. I think, yeah. I will use it with me lately. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. That's such a powerful lines to say to someone that is struggling.
お前の姿
Instead, look at your true
あ
self.
りのままに見せるものを見ろ。今は
What
何
do
が
you
見え
see
る？
now?
ヘイブの目には
When you look at me, what do you see, AB?
何が見えているの？
眩しくて
I can't see anything. I'm too
何も見えない
starstruck.
な。
Never underestimate the power of saying things out loud.
何が見える？
What do you see?
私
Me. That's gonna make me cry. But those lines are so intelligent. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now? I see me. That's so... Damn.
お前は誰だ？
Who are you?
シンデレラ。
Cinderella.
シンデレラ。
And what kind of person is
どういうやつだ？
Cinderella?
人類を裏切り
Someone who
多くの
betrayed
人間を殺
humanity
し
and
た
killed a lot of people.
何を言っている？
What do you mean? It's not an Akira who is reflected here.
アナキオールではない。シンデレラ
It's
だろう。
Cinderella.
もう一度
So I
聞く。
will ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
どういうやつだ？
絶望の
A
どん底
person
で
who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them.
ゴッテスと同じ場
Someone
所
who
に
wanted
立
to
ちた
stand
く
on the
て
battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege.
必死に努
Who
力し
worked
て
really hard and
第
became a
二世
second
代の
generation
フェアリ
Grimm's
ーテイルモ
model.
デルに選ばれた人。それ
A
は
person with a great
と
pride
て
in
も
that
誇
truth.
らしく思っていた人。何千
Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of
い
tests.
つも真剣に取り組んでいた人。
Oh, she's gonna make me cry.
いつも一
Who
番いい
always
結果
strive
を
to
出す
achieve the
ため
best
に
results.
努力していた人。 決して夢
Who
を
never
諦
gave
め
up
な
on
か
our
った人、
dreams.
いつも堂
Who
々
was
と
always
して
proud and full of
自信にあ
confidence.
ふれていた人、仲間
A
を
person who loved their comrades.
人類を
Someone who loved
愛して
humanity.
いた自分
A
自
person
身
who
を
loved myself.
愛していたこの世で
The most beautiful person
美しい
in the world.
人、
Oh.
そのシンデレラが
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
人類の敵を倒し
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race.
物語を
To rewrite the
書き
story.
直すこと。
そうだ
That's better.
それを
Let's
や
do
れ
it. Let's rewrite
書き直
it.
そう私はお前の
I will be in the
隣と
front
いう
row
特等
watching.
席で私
I
が
will
お
be
前
your
の
mirror.
鏡になってありのまま
I
の
will watch you
姿を
become
見守っている
わかったわ。
Okay.
私を
You've
見
watched
守
over
って
me all
くれ
this
る。
time.
みんなに背を
Even
向
if
け
everyone
られ
turns
て
their
も、
back on me, you would remain by
ま
my
だ
side.
私を見てくれるあなたのために。
Wipe the mirror clean. Forgive yourself for your transgressions. That's such an insane allegory for people that have done evil but that didn't meant to. That, you know, it doesn't define them. At some point, I kind of believe in, you know, being able to be redeemed, etc. And it's so smartly written. Nikke will always impress me how human is the story in itself. Alors, we have the Nikke, we have the raptures, we have humanity. But if you just look at the depth of the message they put as mental health struggle and all this, it's so smartly made. Can Sven be redeemed? No, not her. But damn, the story is so well made. Damn.
私は
For you, I will continue my story.
物語の続きを書くわ。
疲れ果
When
て
you
て
become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself.
いや
When the mirror surface becomes smudged
鏡まで
and
汚れてし
dirty.
まった時はお前を見
Just
る
remember my
私の
eyes
目を見
watching
ろ
you.
そこに
That's where you will find the most
世
beautiful
界で一番勝利の女
goddess
神
of
がい
victory
るは
this
ずだ
world has ever seen. I'm sorry, but we all need an AB in our life. That can be yourself to yourself, but so smart. The story can connect so deeply for so many. They really went out their way to treat every subject with respect and care. That's so smart.
美しく始めましょう。
We all need a grave in our life.
少しメロディーとなります。
I know you know why Nicole's grave her greatest audience.
リラックスいたします。
I really love this story. It's such a good story. Damn. And even red shoes. I'm not very fan of red shoes, but what she did is could be logic. It could be one of the solutions that we ourselves, French people, we did.
エイブがそこまで言ってくれる人だなんて。
If you look at the French story of what happened during the Second World War, it's exactly what happened. We had half of France surrendering to Germany back then, and some of the French people that didn't want to give up, and they went into, you know, against that. But it's so smart that I can understand that it can happen. That's if really we have raptures or whatever, some people might be like, okay, the solution is to, you know, we go with them. Like, it would make sense. It would happen. It could happen. So no, the story is very interesting. All day considered to my all-time second favorite character, Nikke. My number one is still Marianne, because wife is wife. No, but it's true. No, it's about the jiggle gum like everyone says. No, it's not. It's more than that. And I'm happy to discover the story of Nikke because I'm blown away every time we read event or really the story is so well done. That's really why I hope for Stellar Blade 2 they're gonna show us that they can do that with Stellar Blade. Because if they can manage to do that with Stellar Blade 2, the game can reach further away than what they did. Because if they manage to do a story as good as they can do in Nikke, we will be happy. We will be happy. I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you. Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough. Did you say child? Why are you making that weird face? I'm touched. Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have already gone to the dogs. Right now you're the main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed the Red Shoes. You already know. So if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I will be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We will prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruptions and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper this is the safest and most conventional methods, but it might not even be possible. Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I hope they got some Nikke writers for that game. I think so, because I heard that they were looking for writers for Nikke, so maybe they have put some others in the Stellar Blade. I don't know. The message that a failure doesn't have to define you is both rare and beautiful. I totally agree, it's true. It's true. At least the German were people, I don't see humanity ever being able to coexist with visceral raptures. Bah, the raptures, we still don't really know what they are. Huh? The thing is that the raptures, we don't really know. Especially considering I'm necessarily wanted criminal. I doubt I will even be given the chance to explain myself. No, the second choice. Hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens. What happens then? I don't know. Maybe consider getting into farming. What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains? You will be alive and it will be significant enough. You will wait and you will keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from the underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they will be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer. Never seems particularly alluring. Then what are you going to do? You said we should write the story. Yeah, and so let's rewrite it. This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission. I don't like that. It's not beautiful. It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives. For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before. Good for you. And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved. Why would you bring that up now of all times? Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I am strong as ever. And matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me. Don't tell me. In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything. I don't think you have to go that far. What do you mean? Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. There's no way she can do it alone, no? You don't have to go through all this. Abe, I still want to be a second generation Rooms model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Abe who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands. So you're going to take down the queen. Yes. You think she's as strong to be able to do this? I don't know, Cindy seems to be incredibly powerful now. Yeah, but the queen, it's the queen though. Sounds like a fool's errands. Let's get started. What, that last bit contradicts the first part. High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, but we've got to do something drastic. But there is something I need. What is it? I need a Hansel, Gretel and Siren. We need to go together, then I know for sure that we can win. Are you certain? How could we not? Well, they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable. It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't, it's whether they will be willing to go with you in the first place. They will come with me, I'm sure of it. What makes you so confident? Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do. Okay, let's go meet them. I don't know if they will be persuaded, but we can at least go see them. If you talk to them, I'm sure they will listen. Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something? Didn't... I don't know. They were in the arc or they were not in the arc? That's the thing I don't understand. When they were experimenting... No, they were on the surface. So right now they're on the surface. No, you have something better. You will be able to save someone who was ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death. Don't you ever bring that up again, please. There's no need to be frustrated. You're beautiful. Still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. I have a bad feeling about this, I don't know why. And that will be the biggest stumbling block. How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you. Well, the thing is... Before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave. Do you think that's funny? Let's find them then. Find them, you mean there? I guess there's some sense to that. Good, then let's start by sneaking in. Wait, someone's coming. Oh no. No, we were having a good ending. No. Is it a rapture? I can't tell. At that moment, a voice is heard from outside. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like him anymore. The best underground humanity was to hide because of an hero they talked about is the arc. Yeah, I know. But I was wondering if they were experimenting, but no, it was on top of the surface when she was trapped. We have you surrounded. Can you make up your mind? No, I don't know. With Oswald, I don't know what to think. I'm conflicted. It's just Oswald is the goat, you can like him. But I want to, but I'm scared. I'm scared he might. I'm sorry, I'm scared for my girl. I'm sorry. Okay, he's a nice dude.
珍しい組み合
What
わ
an
せだ
odd
な
combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an
それで
exaggeration, don't
本
you
と
think?
は随
第2世代の
Three
フェア
second
リーテー
generation
ルモデ
groups
ル
model
が
are more than enough to M you
大
in.
いには十分です
ヘンゼル
Ansel, Gretel, and Siren.
話をしたい
Seems
とい
like
う
you
ことで
haven't
は
come
ない
here
だ
to
ろ
talk things through.
う。なぜ来た？
Tell me, why are you here?
お二人の身柄
We're
を
here
確
to
保す
take
る
you
ために
in
来ました正確に
and
言
to
えば
eliminate the heretic, the heretic Anakiro.
まさ
それなら
Then I'm afraid you wasted your trip.
ヘレティック
Since the heretic Anakiro is no more,
もう
現在の中央
allow
政
me
府
to
の
convey the
意向を
current feelings of the central government.
多くのニケ
You
と人間
massacred
を
untold
虐
numbers
殺し
of Nikkes and humans.
ヘレティック研究所
Destroy
を
the
壊滅
heretic
せしめ
research lab.
第2世代のフェ
Murder
アリ
red
ーテー
shoes
ル
in
モデル
cold blood.
以上の
You
罪状を
must
持っ
be
て
executed.
ヘレティックアナキ
Given
オ
the
ールは
untold harm you have
人類
caused
の
on
死に
humankind,
多
both
大な
physically
影
and
響を
on
及ぼ
moral,
す存在必ず処
we are
断し
here to kill you and
そ
secure
の
your
頭部を
remains.
確保のこと人類の
The
死期
news of
発
your
用の
death
た
will
め
boost morale.
大々的な功
I hate to admit it,
間
but you're
違っ
not
ては
wrong.
いないな。
また
Furthermore, any
今後あらゆる状況において
future options to capture or
アナキオール
negotiate
の
with
捕獲
Anakiro is
お
off
よ
the
び
table.
説得は心に目標は
Our
無
primary
条
goal
件
is
の抹殺対象
elimination.
とする
それは
Isn't that going a bit
話が
overboard?
急ぎすぎ
A
て
heretic's
いない
body holds
Why
untold
not
research
make it
ヘレテ
potential.
ィックにはかなりの研究
今までの犠
So
牲
many
が
have died by
あ
your
まりにも多
hands.
すぎ中央政
It's
府の
not
内部
just
だ
the
けではあ
central
りません
governments. The common people harbor a
アナ
desire
キオー
for
ルへの
revenge.
復讐を叫ぶ誰もが
So
家
many
族
of them
や
have
友
lost
人を
family
失
and
っています
friends.
から
憎むべき敵
So
の
she's
象
become
徴
a
になってしま
figurehead.
ったのか。
その通りです
Correct.
ラプチャーはもは
Raptures
や
are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster.
いわば無数
There
に
is no
存在
trace
す
of
る
individuality amongst them. They are an
個
anonymous collective, a faceless horde.
しかし
But the
ヘ
heretic
レティックアナ
Anakiro,
キオ唯一
she is one
個
person.
性を当然そこ
A
には注
perfect
目
and singular
が集まりま
target
す
to focus on.
それで
So you came to
抹
kill
殺しに
her.
来たのか。
Heretic research lab, that is where they experimented on her and she did not destroy it. Yeah, Maya, no, she didn't. Hello, Marcelo. Oswald is the human of all time.
そいつらを
And
連
you
れて
broke them along.
ヘレティックを
There
相
is
手にす
nothing
るとあれ
better
ば
than a Grimm's
フ
models
ェア
to
リー
combat
テー
a
ルモデル以外に
heretic.
ないでしょう
おい
Hey, you
お前た
guys.
ち本気か。
What's gotten into you?
シンデレラ
Did
を
you really
倒
come
し
to
に
kill
来たのか。
Cinderella?
第2世代のフ
They're
ェア
all
リー
in
テ
a
ールモ
bit
デ
of
ル
a
を取
tight
り巻く
spot.
状況は筆頭だった
Their
シンデ
top
レラ
member
新種
Cinderella has been corrupted.
VTC
Red
の上
Shoes,
級
once
司祭
a
であ
high-ranking
る首
priest
席
and
研
researcher
究
from
員でもあった
VTC
レ
is
ッド
dead.
シューズはリトルマーメイ
Siren
ド
is
の
very able to control the
言霊
immense
の能
power
力
she
は制
wields.
御困難そして
As for Hansel
ヘ
and
ンゼルと
Gretel,
グレーテル無認可の
they are
です
Idis creations.
第2世代の製
Only
造
three
予定
second
は
generation Greece model were supposed to be made.
Red Shoes,
Cinderella, Red Shoes,
リト
and
ルマーメイ
Siren.
ドヘンゼルとグレー
Hansel
テ
and
ル
Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
あなたがしかも
You created
すでに
full-fledged
完成度の高い
Nikkes
状
all
態
in
です
secrets.
それが何を
You know
意
what
味する
this
かは
implies, don't you?
私がとんでもなく有能だということか。
I'm sorry, but that's my girl. That's my girl.
否定はしま
I
せん
won't
が
deny that, but it's also cast
反逆
doubt
と見
upon
ら
your
れても不思議
intentions.
のない
Only a
行為をした
potential
という
traitor
こと
would
です
conduct such actions in secret.
ヘレティックこそ
The
があなたの
heretic is
発
a
明
new
で
weapon
あ
that
り
you created, and the
第二
second
世代の
generation
フェアリ
Bruce
ーテー
model
ル
were
モ
all
デル
made to
は
eventually
全
serve
て
as
そのため
such.
に作られているそういった妄
It
想に
makes
は
for a convenient
うってつけの
cover-up,
素材
and
に
you're
な
the
るでしょう
perfect scapegoat, not the space goat, the scapegoat.
お前にも考
If
え
you
る
had a
頭
brain
が
in
あ
your
る。
head, you would know that's complete
そんな
false.
話は
私の考えと
My
は関
opinion
わりの
doesn't
ないこと
matter.
ですしかし
What matters is that
そ
this
れ
is
を
what
信じ
most
てしま
people
う
would
者
think.
が多数それが権
In
力を持った
particular,
存
those who
在
are
で
in
ある
power.
何が言いたい
So, what are you trying to say?
シンデレラ
Cinderella.
あなたが犠
If
牲
you
にな
die,
れば
everyone else can be cleared of
他
their
の仲間たち
charges.
はあなたが全
If
て
you
の
take
罪
the
を
blame
か
for
ぶ
what happened and
その
die,
エイブと
Away and
第
over
二世
Groom's
代
model
フェア
can
リーテールの
return.
名誉人類の
They
希
can be
望
humans to save her
God
once
is
again,
also
the
the
successors to the goddesses.
裏切り者は
Only you would be
シ
considered
ン
a
デレラ
traitor.
ただ一人彼女を
To
倒すた
capture
め
you, the second generation
第二
Bruce
世代
model
のフ
were
ェアリーテー
deployed.
ルが激戦の
After
末
a fierce
勝
battle,
利
they
を
emerged
収めた
victorious.
ゴッデスさえも
The
苦し
foe
め
that
た
even
敵
the
を打
goddess
ち倒
squad
し
struggled against would be
多
defeated.
くの人々の
Vengeance will be
仇を討った
ours.
些細な
It
噂
It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
話は理解したわ。
I understand what you're saying,
でも
but I have no intention of cooperating.
するべきことが
There
で
is
きた
something
か
I
ら
must do.
それは
What is that?
クイーンを
I
倒
will
すわ。
defeat the queen.
そうですか
I see. Given your specification, this is not
ヘレティック
understanding.
の性能であれば
This is not as
夢ではないかも
outlandish
しれません
as it. Landish. This. It's me, Outlandish. As it may sound.
なるほど。
Very well. Is this your final
そうで
decision?
すか。
Nope, it's the space god. You don't know what you're talking about. Like,
やはり
I should have known this is what you would all decide.
一緒に行きましょう。
Ansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go
グレ
together.
ーテル、あなたたちが
With
や
your
れば
help, we can win.
ヘンゼルとグレーテル
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
聞か何かしら。
Sure.
レッドシューズは
Did Anakiro kill Red
アナキ
Shoes?
オールの死。いいえ、
No, I did.
またどうして
Why did you kill her?
それだけのことをしていたから。レッドシューズは優しかったと思うわ。ヘンゼルとグレーテルの面倒をよくセイレーンには親切だった。それに
She liked Cinderella.
それを
Was your
全部
hate for
忘れ
Red
ちゃう
Shoes
ほ
so
ど。
strong as to forget all of that?
レッドシュ
Yes, I despised her.
ヘンゼルと
If you
グレ
start to
ー
hate
テル
Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
もし
If you do something like what the Red Shoes did, then
レ
yes.
ッドシューズと同じことを
I will
す
kill
る
you.
レッドシューズ
What were Red Shoes' final words?
最後に何も言わなかった
She didn't say anything.
そ
I see.
実は
Oswald told me that
レッドシューズが
she was refining the
侵
corruption
食を
virus.
研究してた。
私個人で
I
調査
did
をしま
some
し
of
た。
my own investigating.
レッドシューズ
Turns
が
out
秘
Red
密
Shoes
裏
was
に管理
using
し
an
て
old
いた
VTC research lab in
旧
secret.
VTC の研究室の存在が発覚し、
Oswald. Okay, he's getting +1 in in likeness. +1. +2. You didn't react on that lie. What do you mean I didn't react on that lie? He's lying? But no, he's not. He's lying.
そこでおよそ
We
200
found
名
over
の
200
ニケ
Nikkes and about 10 raptors
約
there.
10機のラプチャーが発見
Since
されました。
lie. What do you mean she lied? Ah, that she didn't say anything. Ah, oui, I thought that she didn't say anything because they didn't they didn't want to. She didn't want to make her more sad or something like this. I wish I could become a heretic. Yeah, for me, she hid this because she didn't want to acknowledge or make them more sad about who they thought she was or something like that. Or just because she didn't want to... But I remember that. Red Shoes said that she wanted to become a rapture. A white lie. Yeah, for me it was more like, let's not... For me it was kind of this... Red Shoes was not corrupted, she could not have done what she did otherwise. Yeah, probably why I didn't react, because I was like, Cinderella is empathetic to Hansel and Gretel and the fact that they liked Red Shoes, so she kinda lied a bit to not... That's why I didn't react. For me it was kinda logical to do that. Okay, I have to remember that she wants to become a rapture. Okay, an heretic. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there.
ニケはすべて
The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with
侵食
corruption.
能力を保持してい
Ah,
ました。
so what we saw in Red Ash when we entered the lab with the raptures part, etc., it was what was doing Red Shoes. So they were in another lab, kinda. They were in that place.
本当か。
Is that true?
ニケは全
All
員
the
死
Nikkes
亡し
were
ていまし
dead,
た。
but something stood out,
変わった点があるとすれば、
even more than that.
瞳が赤く
All
変
their
化してい
eyes
たと
were
いう
red.
点です。ラプチャーはす
The
べて
raptors
正
were
常
all
に動作してい
functioning
ました。
normally.
武装は解
They
除
had
され、
been
移
stripped of their
動
armor
でき
and
ない
were
状態に
immobile.
されていました。侵食誘
Only
発
the
装置だけ
corruption
は
inducing
機能
devices
してい
were
ました。
operational.
状況から考え
Red
て、
Shoes was refining the
レッ
corruption
ドシューズが
process
侵食
of
を
that
研
there
究
is
し
no
ていた
doubt.
ことは、それからもう一
And one
点、
more thing. I want to sneeze.
研究室のあちこち
The
に
entire lab was full
あ
of
な
your
たの写
photos.
真が貼られていました。
そう。
I see.
ヘンゼルとグレーテルは
Gretel and I knew that Red
レ
Shoes
ッド
did
シュー
something,
ズが悪い
did
ことを
some
した
bad
のは
things.
分かってるわ。シンデレラ
And even
が
worse
私
things
た
to
ちをひ
Cinderella.
どいことをされたのも。でもシ
But
ンデ
did
レ
you
ラ
have to kill her? This I agree with Hansel.
他に方法は
Was
な
there
か
no
った
other
の。
options?
なかったわ。
No, there wasn't.
ヘンゼル
I
は
think you're trying to play it off
シン
like
デ
you
レ
don't
ラが
care.
冷たすぎると思うわ。グレーテルは
Gretel thinks you're crying.
シンデレラがないヘンゼ
We
ルと
both
グレー
like
テル
you,
は
Cinderella.
ヘンゼ
We
ル
also
とグレー
liked
テルは
Red Shoes.
ヘンゼルとグレ
We're
家族が突
sad.
然いなくなっちゃっ
Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's
た
gone.
悲しい私もよ
I'm sad too.
ヘンゼルとグ
We
レ
don't want to
ー
lose
テル
another
は
family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together. Thank you. Oh. The rapture lab they found was Red Shoe's hidden laboratory she used for experiments. Now it makes sense. They could pull a fast one on us and change that lab to something else. Can I hug you? Sure. Oh, can I see the picture? Ansel and Gretel approaches Cinderella. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly. Sorry. Oh. For not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. Oh, I wanted to see a nice picture. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me. You did nothing wrong. Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks toward Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hands to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine. You were hurting. You were very lonely. You fool, I told you not to talk. I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I mean, we remember what happened to her? I avoided your hands. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hands. You're holding my hands now, that's all I need. They're so cute together. But Cinderella and Siren, they're so... I understand. I don't even need to persuade them. Oswald, yes. Are you crying? No. You didn't come here to kill us, did you? I wasn't here to eliminate you, that much is true. But I failed. And here you are practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape. Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the queen? Then you're officially fugitives now. Your name will have a curse upon them and you will be shunned. Can you handle that? It's okay, we can always clear our names again. Disney and Siren are very popular for very valid reasons. I mean... look at them, look at them. Gretel and I are okay with it. Here, Oswald's hands hide a small tablet. What's this? A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy. Why are you doing this? It's unlike you. I am a fan. That is not the same thing with the Goddess Squad. Oswald extends his hands and points off into the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky, the lift. You have to win. He's so... Okay, one more. +1 in likeness for Oswald. But why did he say this to Dorothy then? May he promoted to AC. Why did he say this to Dorothy that they give up on them, etc.? It's weird, no? Give humanity the victory they deserve. That's your mystery to consider for a while. Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory. Confront the memories one wants to escape. Alors, which one is new? Ah, this one? Ah, here there's the new one.
罪を償えるなら何だってするわ。みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えば。あなたの居場所はもうどこにもありま
No,
せん。
you don't belong anywhere anymore. You are not a rapture, a Nikke, or a human.
誰にも
No one will trust you. All those who see you will be hostile towards you. Oh, you poor, pitiful princess made of glass.
一人ぼっちのガラスのお姫様。そうやって
You will live the rest of your life in isolation and then you will
やがて
die.
果ててゆくのでしょう。幸運
I
を祈っ
wish
て
you
いま
good
す。
luck.
美しい穴木よ。
Beautiful Anakiro. God, the creepypasta. This one I have seen it, this one too. Is it the only one that is the... Maybe here it changed in the middle. Usually it changed.
もう美しくないわ。私は化け物よ。
Ah, there's one more here too, I think.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいいの？
Ah, I want to click. Even if everyone turns their back on me, even if no one else is watching, I will rewrite this tainted story for the greatest audience who has stood by me. For you. She's talking about
罪を
grave.
償えるなら
She's talking about grave.
私は
And did it change
美しくない
here?
わ。私は化け物よ。
It was you. Because of you, I have ended up in this miserable state. I will never forgive you.
私は
Oh, there's
もう
something
美
here.
しくないわ。私は化け物よ。
Oh! Corruption report 1, unofficial. Since we have confirmed that corruption affects Nymph, I believe our research should proceed in a new direction. But for some reason, the higher-ups have prohibited any further research. I feel like we're so close. I can't stop now. This record is a compilation of all the research I have conducted unofficially. I firmly believe that in the distant future, the world I desire will arrive. This data will be a monumental achievement marking the beginning of such a new world.
罪を償えるなら何だってするわ。
Preparation are required. I must seize a rapture that induces corruption and prepare a batch of mass-produced Nikkes. Convert the facility into a laboratory more conducive to conducting experiments. Prepare sufficient substance to recharge the rapture's core. It weighs heavy on one's heart, but it must be considered a necessary sacrifice for a harmonious union in the future. Someday there will be those who understand that my intentions are noble.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪を償えばいい
Corruption
の？
is coded in a way that humans can understand. This means that you can embed the command you desire within the corruption's code and make the Nikke carry it out. After injecting corruption with a command impelling test subject 13 to constantly shout ahead, she followed the commands faithfully for the preceding 3 minutes. She then returns to her senses, and the subsequent autopsy confirmed that no traces of corruption remain thanks to the nymph's natural healing properties. These aforementioned healing abilities are proving rather troublesome. I want to extend the duration of the commands being input, but I lack sufficient knowledge of Nymph. For now, I need to determine how far I can push it.
私はもう美しくないわ。私は化け物よ。
This report concerns my observation thus far on the phenomenon called corruption. Corruption is a technological invention from the Raptures which induces temporary paralysis in the Nikke nervous system. There is currently no known methods to counteract this process, but since the effects are mild, the risk level can be considered low. It has also been confirmed to be non-contagious. However, being readily mobile even for a brief moment can be fatal on the battlefield, so caution is advised.
みんな壊してしまった。どうやってこの罪
There's so
を
many of them.
償えばいいの？
The rapture that causes corruption utilizes a specialized tentacle-shaped apparatus. The tentacles physically penetrate the Nikke bodies, inducing corruption. The duration of the resulting paralysis varies depending on each Nikke, but the specifics have not yet been identified. Additional tracking and observation will be necessary.
罪を償えるなら何だってするわ。
Although we performed an autopsy on the Nikke in a state of corruption, no significant abnormalities were found. There were only external ones from the tentacles, and no unusual substances were found internally. We therefore presume this is to be the work of some kind of microorganism or virus. As Nikke are mechanical in nature, it is recommended to narrow the scope of inquiry to only viral strains for further investigation. The worst part is not she was prisoner of her own mind when she was seeing it happen, it hurts. It gets built up over the course of the story. I think the unofficial reports are dropped as you progress story 2. Ah, I didn't see them, but sorry. It has been confirmed that corruption forcibly ensues a commons to nymph. What we are seeing is no paralysis, but rather a commons to seize all actions, a kill switch. There also appears to be a partial connection to verbal commons. While it may be possible to implement other types of override commands, at this point in time we have not seen any cases of exhibiting anything other than the description of physical actions. Further tracking for additional cases is necessary. So far, the only cases discovered are related to the seizing of physical commons. Numerous antidotes and vaccines programs have been attempted to treat the corruption, but none have proven effective. Fortunately, thanks to Nymph's natural defense capabilities, the invasive body ceased their activity within a short period. Since there are still many things about Nymph itself which remain unclear, proactive treatment is currently impossible. Until we know more about Nymph, any research on the treatment of corruption will be temporarily halt. Kinda weird that they didn't even know what Nymph does. Isn't it weird? I mean... Why are they using something that they don't know about? Any action embodied with the corruption's functions are an overriding command without exception. For test subject 49, corruption with the command to induce self-harm was injected, which the subject executed precisely as ordered. This is horrible. Any and all commands in the code assume absolute authority over all else. Corruption transforms the nymph itself, which Nikke are incapable of resisting. You can essentially make them do anything. However, the short duration of corruption remains a sore spot. The way the nymph works... Nymph help makes Nikke, so they have to use it even if they don't completely understand it. Yeah, but doesn't it look like the Raptures kinda wanted humanity to make Nikkes to after control them with the nymphs? I used my connection in VTC to acquire my personality data. They soon found out about my dream of unification, and I was forced to make martyrs out of them. I injected the corruption containing my personality data into test subjects 144, and something incredible happened. Several unique behavioral patterns appeared. Not only did the subject attempt to protect the Rapture, she also became hostile towards Nikkes. The subject acquired the mindset of a Rapture. Interestingly, the Rapture did not view the Nikke, which had received the corruption, as an adversary. The path to unity has been revealed. However, test subject 144 ended her home life as soon as the corruption lifted. The brevity of the duration remained a serious issue. I've tinkered with the personality data countless times and subjected numerous test subjects to various environmental conditions, but have yet to achieve any real breakthrough. After the corruption lifted on test subject 251, she cried and shouted incessantly before attempting to flee. I had to dispose of her. However, watching her flee brought me to a sudden realization. The Rapture had found a way to touch the nymph without any encouragement on my part. If I just give them a little push, a great leap forward is inevitable. I captured 10 Raptures, implanted the corruption with my personality data, and then released them. To know that everything happened because of her, it's a bit annoying. Why that roundabout? Following that train of thought, they gave Nikke the only effective weapon against the Raptures to humans so they can corrupt them, that's more detrimental than anything. Well, I don't know because... As you can see, they can only do it with one gender. So you kinda break the the reproduction cycle of the human. And maybe they want themselves because they say, I don't remember who said that, but someone said that the raptors are toying with the humans because they don't see them as a threat. They don't give Nikke to human, they win. Yeah, but I don't remember who said that, but someone said the way the raptors are behaving is that they are toying with humans, like they underestimate them. So maybe they were, you know, they didn't believe that the humans could win, so they kinda wanted to use them too as weapon or something like that. We know that Chatterbox made a deal to leave the ark alone. That seems like an opinion or a theory, not a fact. No! Yeah. But I don't remember which character said that. They say how strong Leaf was and was like, oh hell no, because something that powerful that could rebel would be unstoppable. Alors attendez, vers something. Back then, new lost relics were being added almost every day, so the Japanese community started jokingly calling them red shoes, daily offenses. But just a Japanese meme, by the way. Oh, really? I think it was in Nikke. I like tinfoil sliver alone. No, but I don't know. For me, it would be this. If you think that the humans are not a threat, you will try to use them to weaponize them, for example. Why not trying to weaponize the human? Because maybe the raptors... Because if we look at the weapons of the raptors, the strongest are the heretics. Why bother though? To get a stronger army? Because it kinda worked, they're stronger now. I don't know. Stronger army to do what? To invade more stuff? To fight who? Over planets? Maybe it's just the raptors are really the how to say, the stupid evolution that they always look for getting better and harder. I don't know. Everything's so strange. In medicine we use some drugs that we still don't know much about, but it's convenient. Hello Marcelo, while we have safely used anesthesia for over 100 years, we are still uncovering the exact biological details of how it works. I didn't know that! Anesthetics works at the microscopic level, altering brain chemistry and blocking nerve signals, but because too many factors come into play, all we know is that it works, and it does its job putting you to sleep, numbing large area of the body and block pain. Ah, I didn't know this for anesthetics, but we don't really know how it works. Personal theory, Lilith was the pilot before becoming a Nikke, so maybe she pulled a welcome to Earth style attack and ended up getting revived as a Nikke after crashing into Rapture Tech. I don't know. I have so many questions still on how stuff are going on in the world. Ah, attendez, before I do this, oops. I think there's a new one. Oops. Oh no, attendez. Oops, mistake. Can you see the game well? I think there's a new one here, no? Or I forgot. Tell me more. No. Why no? You were talking so much earlier. Say that I'm beautiful. Ah, this is a new one. No. Why not? Don't be shy. There's nothing embarrassing about admitting that something beautiful is precisely that. No hurry. I don't want to. So cute. So cute. That's why Nymph isn't that strange being implanted into Nikke brain is convenient, it does its job. Oh, maybe you're right. Ah, we still have two. I thought it was over and we were in the hard one, but no, not at all. We're gonna finish so late. Oh my god, it's already 1 AM. Okay, let's do it, let's do it. We're gonna finish so late. In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of a seemingly handless Rapture's army. The sight is enough to make Abba's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up, and as she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation Vetus had. Oswald, you never had any doubts, did you? What do you mean? You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure. I was hoping for this to be the outcome. What? But there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given into the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that and much more. Holding into that kernel of hope, I decided to believe. To believe that corruption can be treated. I had no idea you were this sentimental. Only in certain situations. Speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you. You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right? You knew. What was it called again? Vape House? I read the reports. Which hero may he be talking about, I wonder? He's a huge fan of Red Hood. It means more than... I mean, in general, he likes the goddess, but is it implying that he's a bit... like really into Red Hood? When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes. The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The keywords to keep in mind here is internal. Yes, I remember the music that term in the reports. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph. You know about nymph as well, that's classified information. A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this vape house kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead. Correct, 2% remains. That would also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do? What do you mean by that? I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes an hero again. Cinderella will never be tainted again. What evidence do you have to support that? My own convictions, nothing more. No, who's being sentimental? Only in certain situations. Don't get me wrong, she's still badass and I like her, but there are better goddesses for me. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous. I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting. The arc is being sealed as we speak. I'm sorry, Siren, I skipped you. The defensive operations centered around the Goddess Squad Arc Guardian is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptures are heading for the Arc. But the Arc will be sealed and kept safe, because the Goddesses are there. While the Raptures head for the Arc, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptures are out to play with Strike when their house is empty. Maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal. Why aren't you going back, Abel? You're the weakest one among us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat. I can still do repairs on you in Solon goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she writes her story. Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her. I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness. Oh mais... Oh là là, she's too cute. Thank you everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that will have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that. The story we will write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Wait, I have an idea. You told me why would they create Nikke? Why would the Raptures create Nikke and help the humans creating them? To make a stronger queen. And that makes sense. Something like that. Because they work with queen. Okay. And how convenient it is that they can't make Nikke out of men and only women and, you know, queen. So my guess is that the Raptures help creating the Nikkes in the hope of after corrupting those Nikkes to make a stronger queen or something like that. That would make sense. In terms of evolutions, that would make sense to want to strengthen your queen or something like that. Would the queen want that though? Usually queen don't want to get replaced. I'm not so sure. I have the feeling that the Raptures are really the... only looking to get stronger, if you know what I'm talking about. I have the feeling that it's just this. They just want to get stronger and stronger and stronger. If you can already make Nikkes, why need humanity? But no, they can make Nikke out of humans, but they can't make Nikkes themselves. They can't make Raptures Nikke. My personal theory is that the Raptures are some mining drone project that went wrong. I don't know. I guess it has something to do like that. But for sure the Raptures need humans in some way. Or it doesn't make sense that they let them live and reproduce in the ark, etc. The only missing part would be the human brain. Then it would be easier to just make human farm that just need their body. But the ark is kinda the human farm, huh, if you think about it. We believe in you. I'm sorry, I did it again. Pardon. Little Mermaid, I'm sorry. I let you do your... I don't know why I clicked too fast over. Let's write your story. Bundle up nice and tight, Siren. Allez, torto, Gustav. Little Mermaid activates Spin the Rift, which flies out and spread widely amongst the enemy camp. Gather at the center. All the Raptures who heard the secret command process together in unison at the center of the area. Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Anti-matter. Bomb. A ball of light emerged from Witch's cauldron and hurls itself towards the bunched up group of Raptures. Upon impact, there is a blinding explosion gargantuan in scale. That wasn't an actual anti-matter bomb, was it? Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool. Don't scare me like that. Rockets rocked by the momentous explosion, the aura is now littered with the remains of decimated Raptures. Before long, however, additional Raptures fills the empty space. Gretel and I think there are too many Raptures. Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them. Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of Raptures with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptures collapse lifelessly to the ground. What an amazing control. Amazing. Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours. Alright, we can make it. No guardian level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptures, I don't foresee any major problems. A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red rapture leaps out from the plumes. Oh no. Oh no. She become a heretic. Mais who she can be? Changes its direction several times in mid-air and lands in front of the group. At first, AB is encouraged by the fact the raptures is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she's shaken to her core. Red shoes. Are those red shoes legs? They've been modified to form a rapture. You got your wish, red shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The raptors were never interested in you, only in your weaponry.
Life is hard, so why not make it harder?
I will right this wrong. I will take these red shoes which you never deserved. And erase them from this world. Press the spacebar and don't insta-kill. Ah, it's this one! In the commercial for All Tales Part 2, Red Shoes was suspiciously absent from the group shot on the lifts. This dropped before Part 2, which made people even more suspicious on her. Ah, he died. The red-legged raptures move chaotically through the air. Damn you, stop playing around. So annoying. Stop now, be gone. As the glass slipper's blade pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles which impale Cinderella. Oh! After this final attack, the raptors explode, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cut off the tentacle that pierced through her. Don't tell me this. It's meant to induce corruption. An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again. No! Wait, no! But she can't be corrupted again. Beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues. No, 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 no. Mais non. They can't get corrupted again. Oui, why those legs remind me of Nihilistar leg though. Yeah, me too. I had this with the red. I was like, is it Nihilistar? Mais non. Mais how? You come back. And you brought your friends along too. Now let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your romance, do you? Trop better to make the preserve and repeat the tragedy. Mais no! But I'm sorry, but the Vape House removed the nymph. If there's no nymph, she can't get corrupted. State your missions, then you can be at ease. There's no time, hurry. Cinderella looks at the version of herself behind the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Ansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abby is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abby's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into her eyes. In there, she sees it. Yes. You've always been watching me. Your home, goddess of victory. Both have been, Oswald said it's... No. I don't agree. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone. The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me. The wall shatters. Cinderella, snap out of it. Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up, wake up. Cinderella, what's wrong? You look like you're about to cry. You, but the corruption. What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished. My heart can't take much more of this. Mine too. Mais non, mais so I was right, no? They can't get corrupted again. Cinderella, are you okay? Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished. Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you. Good, then let's go. But they can though. Really? She didn't get corrupted, but she can get corrupted. That's different. I would say it's very unlikely, but not a 0%. Oh. But I was sure that if you get corrupted once and you get removed, you can't be again. Cinderella just overpowered it because her sense of self was stronger than the corruption itself. If they can, Marianne was recorrupted. Marianne did. We had to wipe our minds. Ah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true that the complete rejection of the corruption was such a hype moment. I loved it every time. Yeah, it's true that Marianne got hit twice, I think. Yeah, you are right. It's my mistake on my on me remembering the... But I'm so happy she's not corrupted again. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the queen. Everyone keep your head on swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift. So pretty. What are we looking at? Ah, Earth from No way you'd be writing this if you had a fear of AIDS. Greater than I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here it looks as if not much has happened. You're right. How long until we reach the space station? Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour. That's fast. While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle. Is there something on your minds? No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all the different sizes of stretches. So a theory that they use this to send the raptures down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So if things go south, if we just detach the space station, how about destroying the lift itself? That's essentially impossible, it's too big. And thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far. Greater, I think it's a bit hot in here. Really? Could the temperature calculation system be broken? Avec on a... What's going on? Why don't they use the space goat instead? I will check. Maybe I purchased the control panel. Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning. I have a bad feeling. Me too. Me too. What's going on? Don't worry. I was looking into. No. A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized as if it never existed. The edge near where the beam hits are glowing a flaming red. Abe stares at the scene dumbfounded. A beam attack from above? What the... Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel, Gretel. Siren. Where are you? Did they fall? What's going on? Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe. How could they be when they're this high up? They will be fine. Another beam strikes down on them. Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Abe is barely clinging into the newly severed area. Abe, I'm coming. Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze. Don't come, you will get hit. But what is hitting them? A magician never revealed their secrets. Attendez, what? This attack is from the queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up. What are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the queen packing. That way you will at least be able to cut off the supplies route for the raptures. We can win this. Wait, I'm coming. I said don't come. You have to go up. You need to continue the story. How can I do it alone? You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. No hurry and win. We will be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I will find you no matter what happens. I will come back to you victorious. That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinderella. Abel loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. Oh lord. That's so well voiced. I guess I've arrived. Everyone be safe. I will win. I will. Pardon. I will win this for you and returns to you. Let's go. Oh, kitchen. We are greeted with the nice view. What's gonna happen? Oh, that's creepy. Nikke was not clear each every anniversary event and some of the larger normal events come with an anime cutscene. The hell is this? Oh, what the hell? This is the queen? (001) on the chest. What the hell? Why there was a number on the... Shoot 001. Damn! Cinderella is the first one to fight the queen. That's so cool. After it's weird because she's wired. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no! How the hell she survived? Wait, what? Why there was Levi's at the end? Wait. Why there was the Levi's at the end? Another event story trust. Why there were Levi's at the end? Just chilling. Ask for the question, but the answer will be expensive. Legends never fade away. The final moments. Remember, it takes place in the past. No, but I know it takes place in the past, but I don't understand what the hell is Lily Vice doing here. That's what I'm asking. Like, why? I thought she was in the arc. For me, when they let the goddesses taking care that the arc was closing, etc., I thought they bring back Lily Vice inside the arc. And I don't understand why she's out. I'm so confused. You know when you play more story and then maybe not. It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second generation Grimm's models. Mais why? Yes, all of it. Mais pourquoi? Pour qui? The second generation was a failure. Operation Arc Guardian was a success. Now we just need to steal the Arc. If it weren't for Lily Vice, it would have been impossible. If it weren't for Advise, it would have been impossible. Impossible of what?
作戦は成功しまし
The
たが、
operation succeeded, but we
ま
lost
さ
the
しく
goddess of
勝利の
victory
女神と
herself.
いうべき人物を失いました。士気が急激
Morale
に
is
低下
lower
してい
than
ます。
ever.
この気球
We
存
can't
亡
allow
の
such
時、
failures to continue to
さらな
exist
る
at
強
such
行
a
をルフ
pivotal
させる
moment.
ことはできません。これ以上、
None of the Grimm's model
童
can be
話の名を
allowed
背
to
負う者
fail
たちの
again.
挫折が彼女たちは
They must be made
象徴
examples
ですから。
of.
ええ、
Yes, I will leave
お
it to
任
you.
せします。私にできるこ
My
と
hands are
は
tight.
白紙に近い
All
状
I
態
can do
を
is wipe the slate
残して
clean.
おくことしかできません。いつになるか
I
は
don't
分か
know
りま
when
せ
it
ん
will
が、
be,
また
but if there ever
あ
comes
な
a
たた
time
ち
when
の
we
物
can
語
resume
が
your
綴ら
stories
れる時
again,
が来たら、綺麗な白紙
my
に
hope is that the newly
美
cleansed
しい
slate
物
will
語
only
だけ
contain
を書
beautiful
き残していっ
stories.
てください。どうか。
May it be so. Cinderella's story has come to a beautiful end. Wait, do you think that Lily Vice saved Now that is what Devs wants to be confused. Wait, what if Lily Vice saved Cinderella at the end? Something like that. Like before dying, she saved Cinderella. Question everything, suspect everything, don't trust the central government. What if? Who knows? I guess no, because she saw the body in the sky. So maybe before dying she saved Cinderella, and that's why she's alive. And probably she saved Could Levi saved all of them? Siren and Siren Codel, etc.
So why not make it harder?
Because I know that they didn't die because I can play Siren. So someone saved them. Do we have a new shard? Here it must be new. Ah, here it's cleansed. So it must say something new here. Yeah, we'll do the hard mode too. This one is so moving. Yeah, there's so many stuff going on. Even if the runtons were back on me. Ah, okay, didn't change this. Okay. Ah, it's the background behind that changed, right? There's new lore documents too? Ah oui, there's new lore documents. Where? At the same place? Oh, it's so wide, I can't see anything. Where are they? I'm blind. There is only one other music box style song in Nikke. Around new documents better after hard modes. Aftermath is overzone. Even the corruption has been made white. At the Redwood, Red Shoes area. Really? But you see them, you? Ah oui, here. Bon, vers far, I will go after. I will go after. Let's do the hard mode ending. And it's already so late. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. Beautiful story, beautiful accents, beautiful evening. Mais attendez, my mind is... I didn't expect the queen to look like that. And why the queen is a half thing? Isn't it weird? Why the queen is a half arms thingy? And why she has wires on it? I'm so confused. There's so many questions. Why indeed? Yeah, I'm so... It looks like a machine, the queen. So could it be a machine that went wrong or... Because also, if the queen is inside the lift is a human-made thing. Have you done Last Kingdom? Yes. Because for me, if the enemy is inside the lift, it kind of looks like they were made by humans. I'm so confused. I'm confusion. Oh, I really love this painting. It's so cool.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直される。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直される。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。民が望む勝利をもたらすこと。それが王の責務。見ただろ。私も強いけど。仲間たちはさあ、残りのバカンスを楽しみましょう。王子様、美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。見ただろ。私も強いけど。仲間たち。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Remembering that said that the lifts were made by humans or not though. If you look at the face of the lift, it has to be human made. And the fact that they know how to use the lift make it so that for me it's human. The machines to manufacture our machine is fairly common now. That's what I was thinking of. The queen was made to create stuff and I don't know, it played out of control. But that reasoning, the raptors are human made too. Bah, maybe. For me, the lift is human. The way they are not surprised by the architecture of it, that they know how to manipulate the lift, etc. For me, it doesn't look like something you're like, oh, what is this thing? So for me, it's part of the human knew that lift. Way before there was the raptures. Because they even said that it was an elevator for merchandise, stuff like that, I think. 5 years later. I found you. A huge crater on the surface, inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of the dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back, as if she's asleep. We can see that it's late. As if she's asleep. It was taking so long. Sorry about that. How the hell? She's intact. The ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures. No trace of human or Nikke's. Thank you, Noberto. Thank you for the follow. There was no way to contact the Ark, and they didn't contact us ever. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else. Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel and Gretel and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I will find them eventually. Are you going to be able to sleep with all this question you're thinking about? Most probably no. Old episode French lyrics? Yes, it is. It's not the end. It's said that it's not the end. After I don't really hear correctly. You can repair the story. Bon, they say something like it's hopeful, it's not the end. Rewrite this fairy tale. Cinderella. For awakening another, and I didn't hear the word. Okay, let me listen to the beginning. What does it say at the beginning? It's a piano. Far away under the building collapsing. Her destiny. Far away in the chest of time. It's weird to say chest of time. Sadness is useless. Promises are... I didn't understand. For awakening something, but I don't get. In the distance, under the debris of a heart shines a faint light of a destiny in the distance. In the chest of time, violently pulse the uncertain. Thank you for the translation. Sadness is future, promises are galvanized, and so hope is repaired. So that's the dream of down may awaken. Ah, she was saying aube. Down, aube. I didn't get this. Okay, I didn't get the aube at the end. No need to fuck me, my mom told me to follow my dreams. How are you doing? All that is so good. It's so good. No, Berto, it's so good. All that is... It's not over as long as we're still breathing. It's not pointless as long as we are not dead. The story is repaired, so that's the dream of dawn may awaken. It's just all tales karaoke when... Oh, I don't know how to sing like that. She sings so high and so pure. Me, if I sing this, it's gonna be... it's gonna be the crazy lady in the shower level. Let's rewrite this fairy tale Cinderella so that the dream of dawn may awaken. You're a complete miss. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around. Your very own creator has found you again. I will get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet. No, we can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel and Siren are alive somewhere too. We will get back together and take down the queen for sure. We can do it. We have to. No then, we need to go ourselves to an nearby research lab. First thing first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then I will be able to protect me. Then you will be able to protect me. Good, good, let's do our best. One year later. Hold on. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state of the art. It has life support and super repair functions. Your brain waves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I will fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it will work out somewhere. 3 years later. Raptures. I can't lose this place. All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Oh no. What's gonna happen to her? Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I will be right back. Damn you.
ラプチャーめ
Raptor scum.
だが
I got them all. Every last one. Oh, that's so sad. Not qu'on va niquer, by the way. Yeah, I know. No, come on, don't cry. I've got to keep it together.
ダメだできる
I can do this. I've got to do this.
やらなければなんだ
What's going on?
おかしいな
I thought I knew how to do this.
なんだ
Why can't I fix this? It should be
簡単
simple.
なことの
There must be some kind of mistake.
ここを
Maybe if I do
こうすれ
this.
ば次は
And next, how about...
何だった
Damn, did I bog my head when I fell all that way?
大丈夫だ
It's okay.
時間
I
はあ
have
る
plenty of time.
また
I
覚え
can
直し
study
な
and
が
do
ら
it again.
いやそれだけの
I
こ
can
と
do
だ
this. Oh no, she has a...
やればいいんだ
That's why she became grave little by little. She may have started as a mass-produced Nikke, but when we first met her, she was a good fighter. It's sad she forgot a lot of things on her name. Her nymph is starting to fail.
できる
Yes,
そうだ
isn't that right, Cinderella?
シンデレラ
5 years later. I mean, they say that the mass-produced, they don't live as long as the...
ニケ
It's a Nikke.
なぜだ
What are they doing on the
ニ
surface?
ケが
That's right, they can't live underground
平
forever.
均に地下にいるシンデレラ
Cinderella, wait here for a
少
moment.
し待っていてくれ
Ah, she's gonna meet an heretic, no?
すぐ戻ってくれ
I will be right back.
量産型のボディで
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. I'm surprised it's still functional.
これ
Weren't this
アークが
made
でき
before
る
the
前
ark
のも
was
のだろ
built?
う面白い
Let's open it up, I'm curious.
開けてみるか
何をする
Let me go.
私
I'm
は
Abbe. I developed the
ラ
second
リーテ
generation
ール
Grimm's
第二世代の
models.
開発責任者上層部
You
に
can
確
ask your
認して
higher
くれ
だ
ups.
から
What are these
そ
Grimm's
んなも
models
のは
you're
知
talking
らないっ
about?
てフェアリー
We
テー
have
ル
no
の
records
第
of
二世
anything
代
like that.
何
Oh
のこと
no.
だああ
Maybe she's gone a bit still crazy
非常に
from
長
being
く
up on
い
the
たから
surface for too
お
long.
かしくなった妊婦があ
I
っても
suppose that
そう
could
なる
happen even if her nymph is still intact.
これも確
We
認
should
が
check that
必要
too.
おい
Stop.
とりあえず
Let's
外
check the
装から
exterior
始め
first,
て
then the interior.
内部も確認みんな
Everyone get
用
ready.
意してくれ
Oh no. We allow her to see first. 1 year later.
外装
No issue with the
突
exterior.
起事故内装
None with the interior either.
とやっぱり
Seems to be nothing more than
た
an
だ
old,
大昔
outdated
のガラ
relic.
クタか
I say we send
今
it
度
back
こっ
up
そ
on
り
the
エレベー
elevator
ターに
and
乗せて
pretends nothing
捨
happened.
てといロストテク
I
ノロ
thought
ジ
this
ー
thing
を見
might
つけて
contain some lost
おくが
technology that
思
could
った
turn us a profit, but apparently
時
not.
間の無駄だ飯でも食い
Forget
に
it,
行
let's
く
go
か
get lunch.
し
Cinderella,
いった
it hurts.
私
My face
壊れ
is ruined. If they knew what she was, she would probably be dead, but this face isn't all that better. They ruined her face?
いや
My face.
言葉
Can't talk properly.
話せ
No, they just bashed her. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm sorry, but sometimes humanity doesn't deserve to survive. Huh? I'm so mad.
ヘルメット
Need to wear
か
helmets.
ぶらないシンデレ
Can't show
ラ
face to Cinderella.
この顔シンデ
She
レ
can
ラ
only see beautiful things.
行こう
Let's go.
シンデ
Cinderella
レ
is
ラ
waiting.
待って
1 year of experimentation. 1 year later.
シンデレラ無事
Is safe.
本当
Thank
に
God. I'm so mad. But what happened to Let's?
やめ
Should I stop?
シン
Cinderella.
も
Can I stop now?
うやつら
I'm so tired.
好き
Oh.
夢を
I had a dream
見シンデレラ
that you woke up.
人
You
類
acted on humanity's
た
behalf.
めに美
You
し
were so beautiful.
く物語
You continued our story.
すごく
It was nice.
すま
I'm sorry.
な絶
I won't give up ever. Become a Nikke so we shouldn't need sleep and all this. 1 year later. I finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined. I wanted to come here. Abe looks at the decimated research lab. As she stares blankly at the ruins, she notices a faintly flickering light. She approaches it slowly and discovers it is a scoreboard displaying the rapture count. I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset it only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but the scoreboard shows a long string of numbers. There's so many of them. Such a high number. Wait, there's the number. It's not infinity. We succeeded. Cinderella. Oh, so it worked what they did? So when they detached the lift, it worked? I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella. The rapture are finished. Something worked. Maybe it's
So why not make it harder?
maybe it's Cinderella when she attacked the queen. Maybe it did something. This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending. Failed tale ends. That's so sad. Protect Cinderella. She detached the space station before she fell. I don't like that they call it a failed tale. It's not a failed tale. Is this one new? Right, I don't need anything. No need for comrades or friends. No one will know how much I've suffered. Those who will regard me as a monster are not welcome. You saw what she did before falling towards the earth. Yes, she broke the elevator, found the lift. She detached it. Abe has kept going for 17 years. More than that. More than 100 years.
Cinderella. 体たくさん壊れた高いところ落ちた当然放ってお
If I do
く
nothing, big problem.
大変修理必要
Have to fix you.
部品
Did you love this event? It's such an amazing
私の
event.
部品使う私
I'm a mass-produced Nikke. We compared to you.
弱い
100 years walking around with Cindy in the coffin and then you meet Grave still going strong on our mission to wake Cindy. It's insane.
大変なこと防げる私が
Just fix.
修理する
It's so pretty. Oh, there's many small ones all over the place. Oh la la, the store. Oh, but this event is so big. Grave had her brain physically damaged. That's why she literally lost of her memory after some time. So you only have to do the minigame now. You can be done roughly in 8 AM. No, I think I'm gonna stop here and we're gonna do the minigame another time because I'm exhausted. I told you that when I started streaming I was already tired. No, I'm beyond exhaustion with the emotions, etc. But that's so cool. The event was so nice. Hello, Navy. I think it's one of my top favorite events so far.
夢を見た
I had a
よ
dream.
く
Don't remember the
覚え
details.
てない私と
You and I were there.
シンデレラいた知らない顔
And three unfamiliar faces. She don't even remember her.
同じ顔
Two of them looked identical.
みんな
They
で
were all laughing together.
笑った
There's a spoke scenario like that's showing more of my adventures.
笑ったいい夢
It was a good dream.
よかったまた見た
I
い
want to dream again. Damn. I don't think there's a new one here. Nope. Here, I guess it's gonna... No. I'm just making sure that I'm not forgetting. I would say just the color make it hard to... I mean, I understand. But as a 2 AM person awake and tired, the fact that it's so white, it's burning my retina. If I may, it's a bit burning my retina. Ah, there's something here. Oh, did it change? Ah no, it stayed the same. Also, now you know why I was wondering if you were going to read this before chapter 32.
した
The reunion hits so much harder. It's nice to see it after also.
いけ
It's just squinting your eyes
常
out.
に美しく
You must always be
い
beautiful.
なければ目覚めた
When
ら
you wake up, you will look
鏡
at the
見
mirror.
るその時
You mustn't be dirty.
Don't
Oh,
ダメもっと
have to clean you more.
磨くピカピカ
Beautiful and
ピ
shiny.
カピカ
Pika pika. Pika pika pika. Oh. Not only that, but after we know that she protected her from the heretics. And she's a mass-produced Nikke, so she's not that strong, so it's insane. What did Grave here? It's kinda insane, huh? Yeah, I'm just checking if there's other thing that I might overlook. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I think I have seen all the graves on the side. I don't see another one. And now we can go there. Especially about knowing what is done is great too. I feel like we are more connected to be able to know grave. Goodbye, red shoes. Take those red shoes of yours and everything else and just disappear. Yeah, she created a mess, huh? More wonderful news. Reports of strengthened corruption are flooded in. The duration has been greatly extended, and the time required to manifest has been significantly shortened. Behavior patterns have become much more diverse. The Nikke are not really living for the raptures. What magnificent creatures the raptures are. Away in Sparing Heaven. Though there are reports that affected Nikkes repeat the last thing they did or said due to resistance from the nymph, in the end they are completely subsumed by the corruption. The path to unity is within reach. I must keep moving forward. It has been some time since I left a report. The corruption has evolved to near perfection, but there is still one last step remaining. I must confirm what happens when a Grimm's model is infected with corruption. If my hypothesis is correct, the Rapture will not consume the Grimm's model as a disposable asset. Such a powerful Nikke would be considered valuable even to the Raptures. I'm so excited that I can hardly sleep. What will happen? What will happen? What will become of Cinderella? That's why she was not sleeping. Oh, the piece of shit. The piece of shit. It's done, it's done. I've done it, I've actually done it. Cinderella is no more beautiful, more perfect than ever. Beautiful and Akiro. Oh, beautiful and Akiro. Let me down the path of unification. Do you know you've been chosen by the Raptures? Or more specifically by their queen. Not just anyone can become a heretic. Only Nikkes selected by the queen can be reborn as heretics. By understanding their personalities and replacing them with my own advanced personality data, I carefully guide Nikkes along the path to becoming heretics. Not every Nikke received this honor, so Cinderella, take pride in yourself, and always remember, you were at your most beautiful when you were an Akiro. It's funny because it's this. Why is it the same symbol as the queen? Voice of red shoes. That robe est more on her, and it's a brave that's why the yellow star was engraved in her. She hides to avoid the heretics for 100 years because they know where Cinderella approximately is at all times. But just garbage symbols. For me, the one before, they were already having humans letters. For me, here it's interesting because before she was written with human symbols or reports. After, it's the voice, it's not a report anymore. It's the voice of red shoes. So maybe... I don't know, it's suspicious that you would have this. Some glitchiness will show up from time to time, like when the mirror thinks. Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm like, why on the voice of red shoes they are putting those symbols? Is it trying to tell us that Red Shoes was corrupted? And she did this because she was corrupted. Because they already show... Alors, all the time they were showing us reports that she was typing. And at the end, it's her voice. And they present the voice of Red Shoes with... the corrupted symbols. So I wonder if Red Shoes was not corrupted. Because her eyes were red. Red Shoes' personality was in the modified corruption. I don't know, I'm suspicious. She wanted to be corrupted, but that would mean she couldn't have been... After she made the corruption work like that, so it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. She could have been corrupted from the start of her experimentation, or could have been corrupted herself intentionally or not while experimenting, we don't know. I'm kinda curious to see if there's not more than just she wanted to do this, that she was also used by the queen or something. I don't know. There's something fishy about the... I hope we're gonna know later if she was really that stupid or if... Or if the queen was smart and she found her and... Because she also said... Ah, there was... Attendez. No, go back. Inside the mirror. Here! There was one more. Getting used to it. Good at finding safe places. Dark. Quiet. I like it. Sleep well, Cinderella. There are some peculiarities. All I can say is that there are details that lurks between the lines, especially when it was new. Question and answer. A Nikke that turn erotic attacks anything that is not a rapture, and if she had been, then she would not have been attacked ever. Because it's also weird that Red Shoes said that it's the queen that chooses the Nikke she wants. How does she has this information? If the queen is not directly talking to Red Shoes, how does she has this information that she knows what the queen wants if she's not corrupted herself. There's something fishy about what she said. The queen select the Nikke she wants. Red Shoes was Delulu. Bah non, mais how can she has this information that she knows? The four beasts seems to behave differently, and every heretic also behave differently. They don't mindlessly attack anything that's not a rapture at all in my experience. So how much can you trust her, Delulu? Ah yeah, you think she's just delusional and she put it on Cinderella, but it was not the queen that... For me... We see the queen wants what Red Shoes was on about. After I have to remember that there's a rat in the humans that is giving information. Because, for example, how the hell did they know there's some fishy stuff, but I think there's other people working with the rapture or something. Didn't she experiment with over 100 Nikkes to test and modify corruption? She also tested on rapture, so it's weird how she knows what the queen wants. She just uses the rapture thought process. Yeah, but how did she knew specifically that the queen wanted Cinderella, for example? How even the queen knew that Cinderella existed? If really it's the queen that asked for Cinderella to be corrupted first. This is really interesting question. Because they were kept secrets, those Grimms model. If she doesn't have it, I probably don't have her, so yeah. But if you're talking on things we can't know with info we currently have, you shouldn't talk about those things. I wonder if there's only this into Red Shoes, or if she was not there was not something going on with her too. I don't know this. I wonder. But it's gonna be all for today because it's way too late. But it was so interesting. So I will probably go back to it for the minigame because you told me that there's part of the story inside the minigame. Red Shoes is pal with the queen and use the raptures as phone lines and call her before sleep to update her on stuff. Hello the queen, can I talk to you? Also, wait, before I forget. Quite important information, but the queen speak the language of the humans. I didn't process this information. But the queen was directly speaking to Cinderella, right? So she speak the language of the humans. How? If she's not a human thing. She went to school and she learned the human language. She didn't do it for the queen, she did it at a peace treaty between raptures and humans. The 6-level fusion between the two proves to her that it's possible to coexist. It's not hard to figure out what the queen wants, though. She wants us dead. The rapture invasion war makes that very clear. Didn't the queen speak to Cinderella? When? When she was corrupted. When she was corrupted, the queen talked to her, no? Or it's just the Delulu process that was a voice in her head. The queen didn't say a single word. Can we quit this depressive grey screen? Pardon, I'm gonna go to Libby. But why do you think it's the queen? Because we had the moment she talked to her and we had the calculation thingy that changed. Remember when Cinderella was a bit against it and she was rebelling? And she told her, okay, don't kill my friends and I will kill the goddesses. And there was that moment, like the thing was thinking. And after it was laughing. It was the voice of Red Shoes. Remember how Red Shoes inserted her own personality into the corruption code before turning into the raptures? When Cindy was corrupted, the minor talked to her. It could be the corrupted nymph that take the form of something relevant to Cindy, so a mirror. That was Red Shoes' distorted voice in English dub. You can hear it if you focus hard. Ah, so for you it's But how does it work with the other heretics then? They don't get order directly from the queen? There's so many questions. But it's cool. But there's so many questions. Oh, you think they work on it's a mind blinding stuff that you're part of raptures and you do things? Oh, ironic asking for no depresso image, but when we went to the most depresso OST. But I like this music. It's, I don't know, it's comfy for me, this music. I like it. They have the mind of a rapture's heretics. Yes, but the queen, she does something to the rapture. To tell them, go there, do that. Drink this. Eat this. I don't think they take order from the queen directly. But they do, no? When they directly went for the arc that was closing, for example, there's someone that give them order. They didn't go all of them, the raptures, to have a rapture party randomly where the arc was getting sealed, no?
Life is hard, so why not make it harder?
They all have their own goal and their own way to be a rapture. We don't know how the queen gives orders. The rapture communicates to rapture. Once you become a heretic, you become connected to the queen. So you think it's like a mind-binding thingy that you kinda connect to the queen, a bit like the bees? Because the bees, they don't talk between each other, but they know what's going on. So you think it's something like that? Heretic take order from the queen, but she doesn't command them 24/7. Kinda. Okay, so it's a bee situation. So we are in a bee situation. I guess. Okay, that makes more sense. Ah, it's like a pheromone stuff. It's because I think the queen for the bees, it's something like that. It's the thing on their body that must be something like that. After there were wires too. So what? The queen is a machine? Because why the queen was... First of all, the queen looks like she was half broken. Because it looks like half her body was missing and there were wires on her chest or something. So it looks like she was broken. The queen is a Nikke 1.0. I don't know, but it's weird, no? She kinda looked like she was broken. It is her choice. So it's a war between a Nikke and a Nikke. She was a top body, but she didn't look broken. There are hints at some of this idea in here, but regarding the 4 bits, she broke them up and not me. For me, she looked a bit brokey, the queen. I don't remember because it was fast, but for me, the body was like missing something. It was not like a chosen aspect. For me, it really looked like she was missing a part of the body or something like that. I don't know. It didn't look complete. Or maybe it's me that is projecting this. Our body is connected to the satellite. Though we didn't see how she made the raptures. We didn't see how they were creating them. It wasn't a full humanoid body, but it didn't look like it was broken. It was just that kind of design. Ah, for you, it was part of the design. Like when you make a deconstruction in food. Yeah, maybe you're right. I saw her too fast to remember what she looks like exactly. I hope we're gonna see her again soon. But again, imagine the hype of people to finally kind of have a glimpse of what the queen looks like. I like the design. It reminds me a lot of in Alita, or it was in no, Ghost in the Shell. It reminds me a lot of a Ghost in the Shell design, I think. It was big even at hyped, but I can imagine, yeah. I'm curious to see the rest. Okay, we really need to sleep, Domino, or we're gonna be dead tomorrow. I already... Oh my god, 2 AM, and I have stuff to do before going to bed. I'm gonna die. Domino, thank you for joining today. It was insanely cool. Insanely cool. I didn't expect so much stuff going on the second part. That was wow. That was a really nice story. All I can guess is she collects minerals and oil resources through asteroids. Welcome to the Syndicate. Thank you, Domino. Thank you so much for joining. How do you say sleep well in French? Bonne nuit. You say bonne nuit. Like this. Je say bonne nuit. Hop. Like that. Ah, it auto-translate for me, but for you it's gonna be the right. Take care, Domino. Take care. And thank you so much. It was so good. It was so nice. But that's good night, isn't it? It's kinda... We kinda say the same thing. We don't say... repose-toi. We don't really say... Bonne nuit, it's really the... Yeah. We say bonne nuit. Dors bien would be sleep well. Yeah, but I never had someone say dors bien. You would say bonne nuit for... So there's no sleep. There is, but I don't think French people will use something else to say to someone good night. Because in English I see more sleep well, good night. But in French, dors bien. I would say just bonne nuit. Because I'm a lazy person and I will not use many. I don't know Noah, but do you agree with me? I've heard dors bien from time to time, but mostly when I was a kid. Which is bonsoir. Ah, bonsoir, it's good evening. Bonsoir or bonne soirée. It's good evening. When you were younger and your parents told you to sleep. Well, my mom was saying it in English for some reason. And no joke about this. My mom, when I was younger and a kid, she was always saying, good night, tomorrow, sleep well. And I don't know why she was putting the tomorrow in between. But she was always saying this. She was always saying, good night, tomorrow, sleep well. That doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Because... I wasn't getting a good night's sweet dreams. Bonne nuit, faites beaux rêves. Me, I was getting the English version. I don't know why my mom was... But she was... The only thing she was telling us in English was this. There was nothing else. I never speak English with my mom. Never, ever. But I don't know why. When I was really younger, she was saying good night in English. Don't ask me. I should ask her why. Next time she's there, Domino, reminds me to ask her why she was doing this. Because this doesn't make any sense. We are not a family that speak 2 languages. She's not English. She's not American. I don't know why she was doing this. That would be a good question for another time. Reminds me, okay? Because we have to ask why. Why? It was a doppelganger. Or maybe she knew the future. She knew that at some point I will be streaming in English and it was, you know. It makes sense. And now I still sleep well. Everything is connected. There's a destiny. There's no free will. Everything is written somewhere. Take care, Domino. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying that long and that late. I hope you're okay and it's gonna be okay for your weekend. I didn't expect the stream to be that long. Take care. Good night, Domino. Bye, 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 bye. And thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. I swear. Let me out. Let me out. I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah.